I think I am gonna turn the music up. This is the problem with this stuff. Alright, so as far as I know, we are live on the new link. Oh, right. I forgot to modify the watch hours widget. I call it the watch hours widget. It's the thing at the lower bottom. That we don't really need the watch hours anymore because I'm theoretically at 4,000. I legit need a checklist so I can remember, here's all the things I need to change when I start the new stream. Let's hope that OBS doesn't crash on me. So legit, I think there's some kind of memory leak in one of the things that I built, and that's why I can... Why is the possible watches not showing anything? Darn you, broken images! Anyway, I think I built something, one of the components that OBS uses. I think it's a memory leak, and that's why it can be fine for like an hour after I restart. But then the longer I go, the more likely it is that when I start playing with OBS, it's gonna be like, oh no, thank you. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Please stop touching me there. And now we got completely inappropriate. And let me leave the previous stream. Go to the new one. Hello, Summer. How are you doing? Oh, Hadley. Yes, my name is Hayley, not Hadley. And I will slap you if you spell my name wrong. Everybody wants to spell it H-A-L-E-Y. That's why I started calling myself Hayley with 2 Y's for a time, and then I got like H-A-Y-L-E-Y-Y. That's 3 Y's, guys. Come on. Why am I eating the keyboard in the thumbnail? Because poor Hayley has been too lazy and tired in June to shoot new photos, so I've been going through my photo roll looking for dumb selfies I've done. And I'm trying to do a mix of like stuff where I look normal, we'll say, versus dumb stuff like that where I'm eating a keyboard. It's a keyboard I don't even use anymore, sadly. Hayley needs sleep permanently. Uh-oh, there's a timer going off. Thank you, phone. By the way, here's my little rant. My nerdy rant. Don't ever learn a new keyboard layout. Stick to QWERTY, because unless you're one of the blessed folk who can maintain QWERTY, which is like the layout of like 98% of the population, I don't know. You're gonna be like I am, and you can't type on your laptop anymore because it's the old layout and your brain is like, where are any of these keys? Because I'm on Colmac now. It's not... I mean, long term, it's theoretically going to pay off, but this was like December when I switched, and I'm nowhere near my previous speed, and I still struggle with, wait, where's that key again? In fact, I now almost exclusively use dictation on my phone, because I don't want to type QWERTY, because I can't figure out where any of the keys are. I bought a Go XLR off of Amazon Warehouse a bunch of years ago, just specifically for this button, right? What the is this button? Also, I am paranoid enough that I don't even say the words. I'm trained from my days on Twitch to just say what the is going on, you know, to self-censor. Hilariously, though, in front of my own stream, one of the ads that I keep getting has the F word in it. Like, oh, So my advertisers are allowed to curse, but I'm not? What the is that about? Do we want me to put up a satellite image for the future hurricane? It would, like, let's see what I have from before. So this is gonna be out of date, but let's... Just get jammed to this music, yeah. So that's where I've got... that might not be the best satellite view. And then obviously the other thing in the top right is not for the correct storm anymore. But right now, like the top right, well not, you can't see it anymore, but the top right map that was there is kind of confusing with the behavior. If I could leave something like that, we'll get a better satellite view. That was weird. Some of these songs just seem to cut off. It's Stream Beats, by the way. I don't know if I'd recommend it because, like, I've gotten so many copyright claims, even though it's supposed to be copyright free or something. Oh, is Nightbot smacking people? I don't see a timeout. I think I disabled that, but yeah, Nightbot definitely used to smack people for typing all caps. Unless you're a mod. I'm allowed to scream in all caps. It's the shortcut to cool. Did you guess my camera model right? You're in the neighborhood. Now, wait, which camera are we talking about? Because technically, like, I have a ZV-1 for, like, Zoom classes and stuff. It likes to overheat and stuff. That's why I can't do a Zoom class that's like 3 hours anymore. Camera can't make it, man. 5 p.m. AST. Yet another time zone. Atlantic Standard Time, I think. How do you become mod? Catch me on a good day and then, like, catch me ranting last night. I think most people miss that unless they happen to be in the YouTube chat, but I was, what do they call that, salty? I was quite salty last night. Hayley was grumpy. Again, there was like a, what is that, reverse crescendo? A reverse cymbal crash? And then just cut off. Why I'd do that? This is theoretically in the order of the album. Oh, the vlog videos? And the stream preview? That's actually technically a Panasonic. Since I've been complaining about money, I probably shouldn't admit this. I've been using my FICO score. I don't know how many of you are familiar with what that is. It's the Fair Isaacs Corporation. It's basically, yeah, like your credit score. It's like, I think it's still the gospel for, like, hey, should we give her credit? I bought a Panasonic with 2-year financing, 0% interest. So I basically have to figure out how to make the money back for the camera in the next 2 years. Well, actually, it's way less than 2 years at this point. In the next 18 months. And I'll be okay. Because I'm an idiot and was buying ahead, so to speak. Abusing that credit score. I don't actually know what Credit Karma is. I used to be all about the FICO score and knowing all that stuff. Like your debt to credit ratio. Like, here's a little life hack. Sort of. This is gonna be really stupid and I'm an idiot for sharing this, but the Apple Card wouldn't approve me, which is actually offered by, I think, Wells Fargo, technically. They wanted me to reduce my debt. You know that 2-year no interest thing that I've got? So I opened a different credit card, which then has a 0 balance and extra credit limit, which then overall reduced my credit, debt to credit limit ratio? So I still had the same dollar amount of debt, but hey, suddenly I have like X $100 more of available credit, so the percentage looks better. Oh, so now I get approved for the Apple Card. Please do not take financial advice from me. You've never been in timeout, that's good. Sorry, Alexa. Oh my god. Isn't that like the $50,000 camera? No, it's like a Panasonic. I can't remember the model name offhand, but it has a stealth model that's like kind of all black. I'm an idiot and don't watch YouTube videos. So like Stream Beats, this music is done by like Harris Heller, who has, what is his stream name now? Senpai TV, I think it might be called. He's gone through a couple different names. Anyway, it's the camera that he went to Japan with it. And like this whole 6K open gate, and honestly, I'm not even shooting in 6K open gate because I haven't figured it out. I'm pretty sure I'm still shooting in 4K. And then dumbly, I'm pretty sure that in DaVinci Resolve, I'm actually importing it in, was it 1080p? So I'm not even using the 4K footage. And then, to really mess with the system, I upscale my 1080p footage to 4K to fake it on YouTube. And Hayley has no clue what she's doing, clearly. And if you want to hear about, like, if you've heard me mention, like, making 10 cents an hour off of the channel, yes, 10 cents in this channel, a lot of it was because, like, I was putting in, like, 8 hours of editing work into a video that would get, like, at most 200 views, and basically was making the equivalent. It was like making $1. Like I was earning 10 cents an hour off of it. Don't do that. Almost $75,000 on P&H. Oh no. I get B&H ads. They think, don't they know? No, I'm maxed out. Hayley can't buy anything else. No more. No more. What she has to work with. Well, I hope you've learned a lot since 18. I don't know if this trick still works, but to any of you youngins in the chat, get off my lawn first. But second, now you gotta be good. Don't...
Beep beep beep.
Uh-oh.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Florida. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern St. Johns County in northeastern Florida, northern Clay County in northeastern Florida, southwestern Duval County in northeast.
Alright, this one is for 60-mile-per-hour winds in Florida, Clay, Duval, and St. John's. Duval is where that tornado was. Was that today? I've lost track of time. So northwestern St. Johns County, northern Clay County, southwestern Duval County, and all of this is northeastern Florida until 6 p.m. Eastern. At 5:16 p.m. Eastern, a severe thunderstorm was located over Oak Leaf Plantation or near Middleburg, moving east at 25 miles per hour. The hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts. And locations impacted include Jacksonville, Orange Park, Green Cove Springs, Middleburg, Mandarin, Fruit Cove, Arlington, Fleming Island, Bay Meadows, and Ortega. And here's my credit advice before we get interrupted by Robot Man again. Assuming this trick still works. So, like, one of the things that factors into your FICO score is the relative age of your accounts. So, like, let's say you're 18 and you've just gotten your first credit card, and like me, you didn't understand what a credit limit was and went over it and got fees. But anyway, beside that, like, your credit age would be like 1 month or something, let's say, at that point. What you can do is become an authorized user on an adult's account. Don't use their credit. Don't mess with them. Oh, also, they have to themselves be a responsible adult, but basically you're going to so-called inherit their credit history. So if they've had that account for 20 years, hey, suddenly your 1 month account gets balanced with this 20-year thing, which, so I think it would just average out to 10 years. So suddenly, well, like in some cases, you get an old enough adult with an old enough credit card, you might have a credit history that outlives your actual age. Like, just find somebody who's had a credit card for 30 years, and if you're 18, hey. I don't know if that trick still works, and if it doesn't, then we could be aging me by me admitting to having used that early on. But now I'm old enough that I have my own FICO stuff. But the thing is, that adult needs to be paying on time, and hopefully they're paying it off. Oh, we got a new one coming in from Marion, Florida. I'll wait for Robot Man to kick in so I can silence him. You like my funny words? Which of them?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning.
The Spanish ones? Hay una nueva tormenta, aviso de tormenta, para los vientos que sostiene 60 millas por hora. I don't know what I'm saying. So Marion, Florida. Severe thunderstorm warning for south central Marion, Florida. Marion County in northern Florida until 6 p.m. At 5:19 p.m. Eastern, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Los Santos, or 10 miles south of Ocala, moving east at 20 miles per hour. The hazard is 60 mile per hour winds, and the locations impacted include Lynn, Weirsdale, Santos, the village of Briar Meadow, Ocalawa, Moss Bluff, Silver Spring Shores, Lake Ware, Bellevue, and Summerfield. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building, and don't drive into a flood, okay? Thank you for attending my TED Talk on manipulating FICO scores. Also, don't get into debt like I have, because it's a huge gamble, and I am going to be on... It's one of those so-called store credit cards where instead of you having like a... What was it called? Like an intro interest rate, let's say of 0%. If you get your good enough credit, you can end up with a 0%. It's one of those where it retrocedes, is that the word? So like after 2 years, if I haven't paid off the whole thing, I get to pay interest that's been accumulating in the background for those entire 24 months. So it's a very, very dangerous financial game to play. Don't do it, kids. Don't be like Hayley. I guess on that note, I'm going to run away. So let me know if you want me to keep the thing in the top right. Obviously not the current image in the top right. And I'll probably look for a wider satellite, because the thing that just formed is out in the Atlantic, isn't it? So that current view is not helpful. Oh, I'm sorry. I see it now. Speak French. Okay, hold on. We're going to mute this because it's going to be distracting. Bonjour, je m'appelle Lara Croft. Je suis archéologue. Je fais partie de l'équipage de l'Endurance qui a fait naufrage sur une île dans le triangle de Dragon à l'est du Japon. Cette île est incroyable. J'ai vu des épaves vieilles de plusieurs siècles. I've forgotten the rest. Alright, it's feasible we're gonna lose OBS when I do this. Them's the breaks. Or whatever the expression is. Alright, so the top right image is now relevant to the current situation. I'm gonna go look for a better satellite view.
Beep beep beep. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Fernandina Beach to St. Augustine FL out 20 nm. Coastal waters from St. Augustine to Flagler Beach FL out 20 nm. Until 7 p.m. EDT. At 5:31 p.m. EDT, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 21 nanometers west of Jacksonville Beach to 26 nanometers west of St. Augustine, moving east at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Atlantic Beach, Dorothy Louise Barge, St. Augustine Beach, Villano Beach, South Ponte Vedra Beach, Palm Valley, 9 Mile Reef, St. Augustine, Jacksonville Beach, Crescent Beach, St. John's Lighted, Bowie, Butler Beach, and Guana River State Park. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. If your vessel is caught offshore, immediately secure for heavy weather. Ensure all crew members are wearing USCG approved Type I life jackets and non-essential crew are below decks. Deploy jack lines and harnesses if available. Check life-saving equipment, including batteries on handheld radios, for readiness. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement.
The second Hayley leaves, it gets so quiet. Yes, that's what all of my teachers used to say about me when I was a child. For the heck of it, we're going to update the watch hours widget, which will probably break OBS. Okay, maybe not. Okie doke. I think I verified before I left the thing. Like, whatever. I've got some internal tools. I think I pushed the thing. The update. If I can remember, I'm gonna drop a link in... Oh, now it's letting things underneath it show through. That's kind of bad. I'll drop a link in chat. I have... It's the GOES, if that's how people pronounce it. The GOES site. I can use any of the images that they have off of that. That's where I'm getting that satellite image. So for instance, that's what the sandwich? I don't know why it's called sandwich, but it's like the sandwich view. But we could also do true color or something, preferably anything that works both at night and not night.
Hey, there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado. The National Weather Service in Grand Junction has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Rio Blanco County in northwestern Colorado. So
Rio Blanco County in Colorado is under a severe thunderstorm warning for hail. The winds are only marked as 50 miles per hour, so that's not at severe thresholds. But central Rio Blanco County in northwestern Colorado until 4 p.m. Mountain. At 3:36 Mountain, a severe thunderstorm is located 17 miles west of Meeker, or 49 miles southwest of Craig, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard is quarter-size hail. Winds up to 50 miles per hour. Damage to vehicles is expected, and locations impacted in Colorado include Meeker. Was that a cat? I don't know if that's... Is the noise gate stomping? Come here, cat. Come here. Haha, it picked up one of them, I can tell. The noise gate's kind of aggressive. Sandwich, Massachusetts. Sandwichi, I think is Japanese for sandwich. Let's see, I think Robot Man is ready to talk. Kitty hype, except for when Kitty steals my chair. Or when one of them freaked out when I assume at the hospital I must have picked up weird smells because she was acting like she didn't know me. And she kept doing that even though family is back from the hospital and I haven't been to the hospital and my gosh, this, like, that was last weekend, I guess. Oi. But she was still acting weird yesterday. Like, you know me. I'm sorry that I smell funny, apparently. Contact HR about the cat stealing my chair. Yes. Chloe, you butt. You beaut. Meow. Oh, Chloe is also the one who likes to chew on cables. So if the stream goes down suddenly, it's probably because she's finally gnawed through one of the power cables. She likes to find the ones that have really expensive power adapters attached to them. Like she destroyed my MagSafe laptop cable. Thank you, Chloe. Oh! Somebody made a noise and it scared somebody. Alright, I will try to remember to post a link to the satellite thing in chat. But alas, that involves moving across the house and there's a, I don't know, 50-50 chance I'm gonna forget.
Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado. The National Weather Service in Grand Junction has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Rio Blanco County in northwestern Colorado until 4:15 p.m. MDT. At 3:48 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles west of Meeker, or 40 miles southwest of Craig, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: quarter-size hail. Winds up to 50 miles per hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Meeker. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Colorado: Rio Blanco. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from St. Augustine to Flagler Beach FL out 20 nm until 7 p.m. EDT. At 6 p.m. EDT, a strong thunderstorm was located near Palm Coast, moving northeast at 20 knots. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source: radar. Impact: small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Beverly Beach, Marineland, Big George's Reef, and Palm Coast. Precautionary/preparedness actions: move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. If your vessel is caught offshore, immediately secure for heavy weather. Ensure all crew members are wearing USCG approved Type I life jackets and non-essential crew are below decks. Deploy jack lines and harnesses if available. Check life-saving equipment, including batteries on handheld radios, for readiness. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Dickinson County in central Kansas, Geary County in east central Kansas, northwestern Morris County in east central Kansas, until 5:45 p.m. CDT. At 5:02 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southeast of Chapman, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and $half size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Junction City, Grandview Plaza, Chapman, White City, and White. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 283 and 316. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Dickinson, Geary, and Morris. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new flash flood warning for Arizona. The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a flash flood warning for southwestern Cochise County in southeastern Arizona until 6:15 p.m. MST. At 3:03 p.m. MST, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source: radar. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Sierra Vista, Hereford, and Coronado National Memorial. This includes Route 92 between mile markers 330 and 334. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Remain alert for flooding even in locations not receiving rain. Washes, streams, and rivers can become raging killer currents in a Matter of minutes, even from distant rainfall. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Arizona, Cochise. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new flash flood warning for Colorado. The National Weather Service in Denver has issued a flash flood warning for the areas along Highway 125 within the East Troublesome Burn Scar in central Grand County in north-central Colorado until 7:15 p.m. MDT. At 4:17 p.m. MDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain over the areas along Highway 125 within the East Troublesome Burn Scar. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Excessive rainfall over the warning area will cause debris flows near steep terrain. The debris flow can consist of rock, mud, vegetation and other loose materials. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms in and around the areas along Highway 125 within the East Troublesome Burn Scar. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flooding of areas in and around the areas along Highway 125 within the East Troublesome Burn Scar. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include mainly rural areas of central Grand County. This includes the following additional locations: Lower Stillwater Creek, Lower Willow Creek Valley, Drowsy Water, Ranch and Elk Mountain. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Heavy rainfall will cause flash flooding of creeks, streams, and ditches in the areas along Highway 125 within the East Troublesome Burn Scar. Debris flows can also be anticipated across roads. Roads and driveways may be washed away in places. If you encounter flood waters, climb to safety. Move to higher ground now. Act quickly to protect your life. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in Colorado: Grand. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new flash flood warning for Arizona. The National Weather Service in Flagstaff has issued a flash flood warning for Coconino County in north-central Arizona, Yavapai County in west-central Arizona, until 6:30 p.m. MST. At 3:17 p.m. MST, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source: radar. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossings, creeks, normally dry washes and roads. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Pine Flats, East Pocket Lookout Tower, Edge of the World, West Fork of Oak Creek and Red Rock Secret Mountain Wilderness. This includes the following recreation areas and campgrounds: Pine Flat Campground, Cave Springs Campground and Pine Flat Campground. This includes the following highways: Interstate 17 between mile markers 325 and 328, State Route 89A between mile markers 383 and 387. This includes the following creeks, washes and rivers: Oak Creek, West Fork Oak Creek and Dry Creek. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Immediately move out of and away from creeks and washes in the flash flooding is occurring or imminent. Turn around, don't drown if you encounter flood waters while driving. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in Arizona: Coconino and Yavapai. End of announcement. Hey, there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado. The National Weather Service in Grand Junction has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Rio Blanco County in northwestern Colorado until 5 p.m. MDT. At 4:23 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Meeker, or 44 miles northwest of Glenwood Springs, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Rio Blanco County. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Colorado: Rio Blanco. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new special marine warning for the National Weather Service in Melbourne has issued a special marine warning for Sebastian Inlet to Jupiter Inlet 0-20 nm until 7:15 p.m. EDT. At 6:24 p.m. EDT, a strong thunderstorm was located over St. Lucie Airport, or over Indrio, moving northeast at 15 knots. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source: radar. Impact: expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Locations impacted include Indrio, St. Lucie Airport, St. Lucie Village, St. Lucie, and Queens Cove. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona. The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Pima County in southeastern Arizona until 4:15 p.m. MST. At 3:26 p.m. MST, a severe thunderstorm was located over Tucson Estates, or 14 miles west of Tucson, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tucson, Marana, Davis-Monthan Air Force Base, Casas Adobes, Drexel Heights, Flowing Wells, South Tucson, 3 Points, Pascua Pueblo, Yaqui Reservation, Tortolita, San Xavier Community, Tucson Estates, Valencia West, Tucson Mountain Park, Saguaro National Park West, Tucson International Airport.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute that because there's still a whole bunch. Tucson Mountain Park, Saguaro National Park West, Tucson International Airport, Catalina Foothills, San Xavier Mission, and Ryan Airfield, and then it's gonna list off a whole bunch of interstates. I hope you're not in a car and watching this stream. Anyway, I just wanted to do a reset on Robot Man. Let me unmute him, as I think I'm going to run outside the house. Not literally run, but try to get a little bit of sun, possibly before things kick off and I have to start babysitting Robot Man because he takes so many dramatic pauses. But like at a line break. He doesn't pause as much as I was making fun of him. Yeah. We do have a tornado watch in effect now. Whoop-dee. This is the very, very excited weather stream. Yay, tornado watch. I toast to the tornado. He threw that drink at the tornado and it never hit the ground. Is that the quote? I don't remember. It definitely wasn't in that accent, though.
Listen up. There is one new flash flood warning for Colorado. The National Weather Service in Grand Junction has issued a flash flood warning for north central Gunnison County in west central Colorado until 7:45 p.m. MDT. At 4:40 p.m. MDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Crystal River drainage. Between 0.3 and 0.8 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, highways, streets and county roads, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Marble and along McClure Pass. This includes Colorado 133 between mile markers 45 and 46. This includes the following streams and drainages: Raspberry Creek, South Fork Crystal River, Chair Creek, Lost Trail Creek, Rapid Creek, North Fork Crystal River and Crystal River. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In hilly terrain there are many low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. Flooding is occurring or is imminent. It is important to know where you are relative to streams, rivers, or creeks which can become killers in heavy rains. Campers and hikers should avoid streams or creeks. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in Colorado: Gunnison and Hayley. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona.
Darn you, robot man. Okay, so he just announced the flash flood warning, so we've got 2 to cover. I'm trying to catch things up before I leave for a second and try to get sun. I keep procrastinating on leaving the house, though. Okay, so Colorado, Rio Blanco County, Colorado. Severe thunderstorm warning for central Rio Blanco County in northwestern Colorado until 5:15 Mountain. At 4:40 p.m. Mountain, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles southeast of Meeker, or 34 miles southwest of Glenwood Springs, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Ding ding.
Ding ding.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning
Look
for Kansas.
We'll get to that in a second. So, yes, there's a severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado, Rio Blanco.
Ding ding.
Oh my God.
There is one new flash flood warning
I'm sorry, I'm
for
supposed
Colorado.
to say gosh, just because we don't know. We don't know what I'm allowed to say. Golf ball size hail on the Rio Blanco, Colorado. Golf ball size hail, what is that? Where did it go? The screen is too far down. 1.75 inch hail. And 60 mile per hour wind gusts on that. And this severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Rio Blanco County. So hopefully no one impacted by that. Next thing, severe thunderstorm warning for Cochise County in southeastern Arizona. At 3:42 p.m. Mountain Standard, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southeast of Pierce Sun Sites, or 26 miles south of Wilcox, and is nearly stationary. Yuck. Hazard: 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Locations impacted include Pierce Sun Sites and Sunazona. That is a fun name. I live in Sunazona, Arizona. And let me refresh. Then we've got a severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas for northeastern Dickinson County, southwestern Geary County, south central Riley County. This is, well, that's a lot. It's central Kansas, east central Kansas, northeastern Kansas. I guess it's all over the place. Until 6:30 p.m. Central. At 5:42 p.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm was located near Chapman, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mile per hour wind gusts and $half size hail, which is 1.25 inch hail apparently. Locations impacted include Junction City, Ogden, Grandview Plaza, and Chapman. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And I think we're caught up. And I think, yes, Robot Man is unmuted. I am going to try to leave the house and put in some steps. Gotta get my 10,000, baby.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado. The National Weather Service in Grand Junction has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Rio Blanco County in northwestern Colorado until 5:30 p.m. MDT. At 4:59 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 20 miles southeast of Rangeley, or 55 miles north of Grand Junction, moving east at 35 mph. Hazard: ping pong ball size hail. Gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Rio Blanco County. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Colorado: Rio Blanco. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arizona. The National Weather Service in Tucson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Pima County in southeastern Arizona, southeastern Pinal County in southeastern Arizona, until 5 p.m. MST. At 4:16 p.m. MST, a severe thunderstorm was located over Marana, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tucson, Oro Valley, Marana, Casas Adobes, Flowing Wells, Tortolita. Saguaro National Park West, Catalina Foothills, Picture Rocks, and Dub Mountain. This includes the following highways: Interstate 10 between mile markers 236 and 257, Route 77 between mile markers 70 and 80. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Arizona, Pima and Pinal. End of announcement. I found 2 new warnings affecting Colorado and Kansas. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado. The National Weather Service in Grand Junction has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Rio Blanco County in northwestern Colorado until 6 p.m. MDT. At 5:29 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 23 miles southwest of Meeker, or 52 miles northwest of Glenwood Springs, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, $half size hail. Gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of south central Rio Blanco County. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Colorado, Rio Blanco. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Geary County in east central Kansas, south central Riley County in northeastern Kansas, until 7:15 p.m. CDT. At 6:28 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Grandview Plaza, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. At 6:20 p.m. CDT, trained spotters reported ping pong ball to golf ball size hail around Junction City. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include southwestern Manhattan, Junction City, Ogden, and Grandview Plaza. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 290 and 313. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for northeastern and east central Kansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Geary and Riley. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new flash flood warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a flash flood warning for Central Geary County in east central Kansas until 9:15 p.m. CDT. At 6:34 p.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Junction City and Grandview Plaza. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 291 and 310. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas: Geary. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Geary County in east central Kansas, southwestern Waubonsee County in east central Kansas, until 7:15 p.m. CDT. At 6:43 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northwest of Alta Vista, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and $half size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Alma, Alta Vista, and Volland. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 323 and 327. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for northeastern and east central Kansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas, Geary and Waubonsee. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Marshall County in northeastern Kansas, until 7:15 p.m. CDT. At 6:50 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Olsburg, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Westmoreland, Blaine, Olsburg, Wheaton, and Lillis. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for northeastern Kansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Marshall and Pottawatomie. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in Ruskin has issued a special marine warning for Tampa Bay waters until 8:45 p.m. EDT. At 8:09 p.m. EDT, a strong thunderstorm was located near Gandy Bridge. The strong thunderstorm was nearly stationary. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source: radar. Impact: expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher. Waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include Gandy Bridge. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas, southwestern Nemaha County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Marshall County in northeastern Kansas, until 7:45 p.m. CDT. At 7:10 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles west of Lillis, moving east at 30 miles per hour. A second severe thunderstorm was located near Vermilion, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Seneca, Blaine, Frankfort, Onaga, Centralia, Corning, Soldier, Havensville, Vermilion, Wheaton, and Lillis. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for northeastern Kansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas: Jackson, Marshall, Nemaha, and Pottawatomie. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Geary County in east-central Kansas, south-central Riley County in northeastern Kansas, until 7:45 p.m. CDT. At 7:11 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Grandview Plaza, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: 70 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: trained weather spotters. At 7:06 p.m. CDT, the Fort Riley ASOS measured a 75 miles per hour wind gust. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Grandview Plaza. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 299 and 316. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for northeastern and east-central Kansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas: Geary and Riley. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Waubonsee County in east central Kansas, northeastern Leon County in east central Kansas, until 8:15 p.m. CDT. At 7:33 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles northwest of Allen, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Harveyville and Allen. This includes Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 147 and 154. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for East Central Kansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas: Leon and Waubonsee. End of announcement. Heya! There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dundee County in southwestern Nebraska until 7:30 p.m. MDT. At 6:37 p.m. MDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 18 miles southwest of Champion, or 19 miles northeast of Ray, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of Dundee County, including the following locations. Max. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Dundee. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Kansas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Leon County in east-central Kansas until 8:15 p.m. CDT. At 7:47 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Allen, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Allen and Admire. This includes Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 142 and 154. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Leon. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new tornado warning for Iowa. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for northern Cass County in southwestern Iowa until 8:30 p.m. CDT. At 7:53 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located over Atlantic, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, expect damage to mobile homes, roofs, and vehicles. The tornado will be near Wyoda around 8 p.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Wyoda, Atlantic Municipal Airport, and Marne. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 59 and 68. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties, in Iowa, Cass. End of announcement. I found 2 new warnings affecting Kansas. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Shawnee County in east central Kansas, east central Waubonsee County in east central Kansas, until 8:45 p.m. CDT. At 8:09 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Dover, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Topeka, Tecumseh, Dover, Silver Lake, Auburn, and Pauline. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 between mile markers 345 and 355. Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 166 and 185. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for northeastern and east central Kansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas, Shawnee and Waubonsee. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new tornado warning for Kansas. There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning for west central Osage County in east central Kansas, northeastern Leon County in east central Kansas, until 8:45 p.m. CDT. At 8:09 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Admire, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, at 8:06 p.m. CDT, weather spotters reported funnel cloud near the intersection of K99 and US 56. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of west central Osage and northeastern Leon counties. This includes Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 142 and 149. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas, Leon and Osage. End of announcement. I found 2 new warnings affecting Kansas. Alert sound goes here. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Shawnee County in east central Kansas, east central Waubonsee County in east central Kansas, until 8:45 p.m. CDT. At 8:13 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Dover. Moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, golf ball size hail should remain west of Topeka. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Topeka, Tecumseh, Dover, Silver Lake, Auburn, and Pauline. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70 between mile markers 345 and 355. Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 166 and 185. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for northeastern and east central Kansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas: Shawnee and Waubonsee. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is 1 new flash flood warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Geary County in east central Kansas, west central Waubonsee County in east central Kansas, southeastern Riley County in northeastern Kansas, until 12:15 a.m. CDT. At 8:14 p.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Volland. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 311 and 321. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas: Geary, Riley, and Waubonsee. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is 1 new tornado warning for Kansas. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning for west central Osage County in east central Kansas, northeastern Leon County in east central Kansas, until 9 p.m. CDT. At 8:17 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located 5 miles northwest of Reading, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of west central Osage and northeastern Leon counties. This includes Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 143 and 147. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Leon and Osage. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Dakota. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Griggs County in southeastern North Dakota, central Steele County in southeastern North Dakota, until 9 p.m. CDT. At 8:19 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Binford, or 37 miles east of Carrington, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cooperstown, Golden Lake, Finley, Binford, Red Willow Lake, Sharon, and Jesse. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in North Dakota, Griggs and Steele. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new flash flood warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Dickinson County in central Kansas, far west central Geary County in east central Kansas, until 12:30 a.m. CDT. At 8:19 p.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Chapman. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 285 and 291. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Dickinson and Geary. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Jefferson County in northeastern Kansas, northeastern Shawnee County in east central Kansas, northwestern Douglas County in east central Kansas, until 9 p.m. CDT. At 8:25 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Grantville, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include northern Lawrence, Oskaloosa, Tecumseh, Perry, McLouth, Lecompton, Williamstown, Perry Lake, and Grantville. This includes Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 184 and 200. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for northeastern and east central Kansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas: Douglas, Jefferson, and Shawnee. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Richardson County in southeastern Nebraska until 9 p.m. CDT. At 8:26 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles southwest of Salem, or 8 miles north of Sabetha, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Falls City, Rouleau, Verdun, Dawson, Salem, Preston, Sac, and Fox. Nation Reservation, the Highway 75 and 8 Junction, and Iowa. Reservation of Kansas and Nebraska. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska: Richardson. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Osage County in east central Kansas, east central Leon County in east central Kansas, until 9:15 p.m. CDT. At 8:33 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located north of Reading, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Osage City, Linden, Reading, Olivet, and Melbourne Lake. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 156 and 157. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for East Central Kansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Leon and Osage. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new tornado warning for Kansas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Osage County in east central Kansas, until 9:15 p.m. CDT. At 8:35 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles northeast of Reading, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Olivet and Melbourne Lake. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Osage. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Jefferson County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Shawnee County in east central Kansas, northwestern Douglas County in east central Kansas, until 9:15 p.m. CDT. At 8:40 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lecompton to 5 miles north of Richland to 4 miles southwest of Beryl, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lawrence, Tecumseh, Richland, Perry, Lecompton, Clinton, Lone Star, Pleasant Grove, Clinton Lake, Beryl, and Williamstown. This includes Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 184 and 205. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for northeastern and east central Kansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas: Douglas, Jefferson, and Shawnee. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado warning for Iowa. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Cass County in southwestern Iowa, northwestern Adair County in southwestern Iowa, until 9:15 p.m. CDT. At 8:47 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located near Lake Anita State Park, or 11 miles east of Atlantic, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, expect damage to mobile homes, roofs, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Anita, Wyoda, Lake Anita State Park, and Anita Municipal Airport. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground.
Yeah, this thing's gonna read it too slow. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Run Linux. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. That is, in Iowa, a confirmed tornado for Adair and Cass counties. This is a weather spotters confirmed tornado, so humans, boots on the ground, whatever they call that. And then otherwise, we have 2 tornado warnings, radar indicated in Kansas for Osage. So on the map that's showing right now, the pinkish purplish thing in Iowa is the confirmed tornado. That's the color I decided to go with. The bog standard tornado warnings are red. Bog standard meaning, I don't know. Radar indicated. Again, though, don't wait for it to be confirmed because, you don't want to be the debris that's lofted up into the sky and caught by the radar and then it goes confirmed. Hey, guess who's in the radar beam or whatever? Hayley's house. Yeah, that type of situation. Let's make sure that Robot Man is still alive and well. OBS is probably going to crash if I dare touch it. Oh, you can't see it anymore. I'm going to pan the map just a smidge more. We do have one warning off of the map at the moment, but trying to zoom, so to speak, to the tornado warnings. Again, confirmed tornado warning in Iowa, Adair and Cass County, confirmed by humans. And then radar indicated tornado warnings in Osage County in Kansas.
Hey, there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a...
Yeah, I happen to be sitting here, so we'll refresh that and I'll read it. In the time that it takes me to pull up the warning and read it, Robot Man would still be in the first paragraph. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is in Kansas for the following counties: Franklin, Anderson, Osage. That's where the tornado is, right? Okay. And Coffee County until 9:45 Central at 8:56 p.m. Central, which would be a minute ago. A severe thunderstorm was located near Olivet, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard is 70 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. Again, remind me, what is that? 1.5 inch hail, apparently. Locations impacted. Again, this is Kansas. Linden, Waverly, Williamsburg, Canemo, Melbourne, Olivet, Beto Junction, and Harris. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Yeah. Again, a new severe thunderstorm warning for Anderson, Coffee, and Franklin and Osage counties in Kansas. And we have a confirmed tornado warning in Iowa for Adair and Cass counties. That was weather spotters confirmed. And then 2 tornado warnings in Osage, Kansas for a radar indicated tornado threat. Suddenly my brain locked up. Okay, and Robot Man is unmuted. That's good. I'm just hanging out, waiting for them to issue an update on that observed tornado warning. Because we can't... Robot Man, for one, doesn't read updates. Number 1, and number 2, it's still kind of buggy, so he might start reading the latitude and longitude coordinates, which is... No, we don't want that.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Kansas, Nebraska, and North Dakota. Listen up. There is one new severe...
Listen here. New severe thunderstorm warnings to read out. Since I can do it so much faster. Alright, so one for Kansas and Nebraska. Rawlins and Decatur counties in Kansas. Red Willow and Hitchcock counties in Nebraska. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning until 1010 p.m. That's what it's called. At 8:58 p.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of Stratton or 14 miles southwest of Trenton, moving east at 35 miles per hour. The hazard with this one is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, and I always have to look that up. 1 inch or larger hail. Hail damage to vehicles expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Herndon. And torrential rainfall also apparently occurring with that one, so don't drive into the flooded roadways. Hey, looks like we... Okay, I'm going to guess that since it's 0 after that we lost those tornado warnings due to time and not them officially being... Oh, nope, there is an update. We'll read that in a second. North Dakota, new severe thunderstorm warning for Steele and... I can't read, is it? Trail with an extra L. And... So, Trail and Steele counties in North Dakota. At 8:58 p.m. Central, severe thunderstorms located along a line extending from near Golden Lake to near Hope, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Locations impacted include, and this is in North Dakota, Mayville, Hillsboro, Hatton, Portland. Oh, Portland, yeah. Golden Lake, Buxton, and Reynolds.
Heya.
And heya.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Great. We'll go get that one too. And then I'll see if I can remember to look at the... Actually, let's just do it right now while I'm looking at it and remembering. So regarding the tornado warning in Osage County, Kansas, the tornado warning for southwestern Osage County is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. On to Missouri. Oh, yeah. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Atchison County, northwestern Holt County, west central Nottoway County, and all of this is northwestern Missouri, till 9:30 p.m. Central. At 8:59 p.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm is located over Fairfax, or near Tarkio, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Again, this is in Missouri. Locations impacted include Tarkio, Rockport, Fairfax, Craig, and Corning. And I think we're caught up. So as of right now, 1 tornado warning in effect. Adair in Cass County in Iowa. The only update on that one so far is the one from 16 minutes ago when they issued it. It was a human weather spotter confirmed tornado. One of these days I will remember to mute the TV when I go in here so I'm not hearing myself in the background making a butte of myself. Yes. You're just joining us. Confirmed tornado warning in Adair and Cass counties in Iowa. Weather spotter confirmed tornado apparently 18 minutes ago. No updates since then. If the National Weather Service doesn't continue it, so to speak, or cancel it outright or something, it would naturally expire in 10 minutes. That'd be what, 15 after? Yeah. I'm assuming this is the same storm that produced a couple of reports. What is that? An hour-ish ago? Source, law enforcement. I'm looking at a radar app on my phone. Unfortunately, I don't have it on the computer. That's not completely true. I have Radar Omega on the computer. It's not wired into OBS. OBS likes to crash. So, yes. 7 more minutes to go on this confirmed tornado warning. Hopefully they drop it, because looking at it on radar, it doesn't look like it's strengthening. That's for certain. And then as soon as we drop that, we can zoom the map back out so we can see everything that's going on. And not be able to see it at all, because then it's so tiny. That is the downside of all of this. Eventually there will be multiple maps. We can zoom as appropriate. So I believe, if we can hurry up and lose this observed tornado warning, that the only technical tornado threat at that point would be the tornado possible in Missouri. Oh, in fact, that's kind of an upgrade. So 9 minutes ago, National Weather Service issued a warning for Atchison, Holt, and Nottoway counties in Missouri, but they did not put the tornado possible tag on. But 2 minutes ago, they did. So apparently there's now maybe some loose rotation. If you've never seen the tornado possible tag, it just, my understanding, it means the National Weather Service is observing some rotation with the storm, but not anything strong or put together enough for them to actually do a tornado warning, a proper tornado warning. 5 more minutes. Come on, we'll have a countdown going. It's very strange to me to see an observed tornado warning where they are issuing absolutely no updates on it. Generally, I feel like the NWS for this type of... Now, granted, every office is distinct. But, like, for this type of thing, isn't it generally every, like, 10 to 15-ish minutes? Sometimes sooner? But they put something out. Is the tornado still on the ground or not, boys?
Hey, there is one new tornado warning for Kansas.
Oh,
there
gosh.
is a radar
Darn you,
indicated
Osage.
tornado threat with this storm.
We're gonna do that one. Okay, you can see that on the map. It looks like perfect timing for that to come around and me to verify. So Osage had weakened. Apparently we got a tornado back on the menu, boys. I don't know why I keep talking like that. So tornado warning for southeastern Osage County in east central Kansas until 9:30 p.m. Central. At 9:10, that'd be roughly a minute ago, Central, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Melbourne, moving east at 20 miles per hour, so not too fast of a mover. Hazard is tornado and ping pong ball size hail.
Hey,
Hey, you.
there is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
Hey, I don't know why I made that sound like I was excited about it, and apparently we lost the confirmed tornado warning. But now we've got a radar indicated tornado warning in the place where I was talking about it being a tornado possible tag. So Osage, Melbourne, radar indicated tornado on that one, and then a new one in Missouri. Pull that one up here in a second. Atchison, Holt, Nottoway counties. So again, that was where the severe thunderstorm warning was. But at 9:10, so 2 minutes ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Fairfax or 13 miles south of Tarkio, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard is tornado. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, and mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include, and this is in Missouri, Fairfax, Skidmore, Corning, and Indian Cave State Park. So take cover now. Move to a basement. And then I'm going to see if I can find what did they do about the thing in Iowa. Okay, so this was previously, as of what, like 25 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado warning in Iowa that is no longer. The tornado warning for northeastern Cass and northwestern Adair counties will expire at 9:15 Central. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. So that was the confirmed one in Iowa. And so now what we're down to is radar indicated tornado warnings in Kansas and Atchison, with Osage coming back on the menu. And then in Missouri. Did I say Atchison coming back? Oh, whatever. Osage in Kansas, sorry. Atchison in Missouri. Atchison, Holt, and Nottoway. And if you are impacted by these storms, you should be Googling or whatever for the closest metro area to you and live TV, or if you've got an antenna, hook it up or turn on the TV, see if you've got live coverage, because my understanding is if there's a tornado warning, TV networks are required to broadcast information on it. Now, if it's a severe thunderstorm warning, they probably won't. Oh my gosh, I can still hear myself on the background on the TV. Shush, Hayley. Hello, KCA. Thank you for being a Tornado HQ user. Someday, in the soonest future, hopefully in July, maybe in August, we're going to have a radar. The big thing that's the sticking point is Hayley does not want to drive the computer for 24 hours a day, so we have to... Hayley is me, to be clear. I have to get something that I can remote control intelligently. Especially in the case of, like, where we might have tornado warnings in very distinct parts of the country, and it would be impractical to have, like, Radar Omega or something, because I'd need, like, multiple windows up. But again, if you're just joining us, at the moment, we lost the confirmed tornado warning in Iowa. Then we've got Osage County in Kansas has a tornado warning, radar indicated as of now. Do we have any updates? No, it looks like it's still just the issuances from 5 and 4 minutes ago. And then in Missouri, Atchison, Holt, and Nottoway. Sorry, I just made a weird noise before I muted myself.
Alert sound goes here.
Darn you, Robot Man.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
And Robot Man is very slow. So long as I'm here on the floor, we read out the warnings. So this is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. It's going to be for southwestern Leavenworth County and northwestern Johnson County. It's until 9:45 p.m. Central. And 9:13, so that'd be 3-ish minutes ago, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lawrence, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include DeSoto, Tonganoxie, Linwood, Reno, Clearview City. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT. So again, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Apparently no hail, or maybe not no hail. Sub-severe hail on that one, but 60-mile-per-hour winds. 60 is kind of the baseline. 80-mile-per-hour winds, if you had that, would be setting off phone alerts. So again, new severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson and Leavenworth counties in Kansas. We still have radar-indicated tornado warnings in Kansas and Missouri. For Osage, Kansas. And then separately, Atchison, Holt, and Nottoway counties in Missouri. Let me zoom out. Okay, so North Dakota is basically... I'm sorry, we're going to zoom in to where the tornado warnings are. There is stuff going on. Oh, in fact, it was continued. It's a 60-mile-per-hour threat and 1-inch hail on the Steele and Trail County severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. Let's see, 9:46 p.m. EDT. So that would be Hayley's doing math. This might take a while. Is that 30 minutes ago? Tigray. Tornado report from Iowa. Brief tornado southwest of Wyoto. That's roughly 30-ish minutes ago. I believe is it true that the Osage thing had funnel clouds reported with this? I was checking in remotely from my phone. That's why you saw a random Hayley account in chat instead of Tornado HQ. Because I wasn't smart enough to log out. In fact, I'm gonna go ban myself to delete that. Bad Hayley. And if you're just joining us again, radar indicated tornado warnings in Kansas and Missouri. In Kansas, it's Osage. In Missouri, it's Atchison, Holt, and Nottoway. The confirmed tornado warning in Iowa. Apparently, the threat has passed as of now, so that's good. Doesn't look like we have any updates. Let me refresh, though. No updates so far on these tornado warnings in Kansas and Missouri. Aha. We could try to have Robot Man read the update, but, you know, if Robot Man gets lost with the latitude and longitude stuff again. We're going to read the update for the Osage, Kansas tornado warning. So this is as of a minute ago. At 9:18 p.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located southeast of Melbourne, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard is tornado and $half size hail. That would be 1.25 inches. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Osage County. That is the tornado warning. Remains in effect until 9:30 for southeastern Osage. And if I'm not mistaken, no updates yet on the one in Missouri. But as of right now, hoping that it's just radar indicated. So how it works, if you're not familiar, radar can only see up into the sky. Radar can't see to the ground, unfortunately. So radar only knows that it's seeing like rotation indicative of a tornado up in the sky. And I don't have statistics, but let's make a guess that 10 to 25% of radar indicated tornadoes are actually on the ground. There's a whole lot of factors. That's helpful. That's my scientific explanation for the day. Now I'm going home. I think I have seen funnel clouds reported as local storm reports. So it depends on which storm report thing we're talking about. Like the Storm Prediction Center seems to lag behind the so-called local storm reports that like go into the NWS. Oh, and like the local storm reports is like everything. It's also like flooding, water spouts. What else? Like snowfall. I'm gonna turn the music up just a little bit. That's one of the problems I have with the audio on this, is because I don't have any side chaining compressors where it will like dock the levels. Then you get the situation where like Robot Man or me is ridiculously louder than the music. It's a live stream to jump scare you. Test your heart medication out. Make sure it's good and well prepared for something, I don't know. So if nothing else happens, we'll lose the tornado warning in Kansas in 7 minutes. I guess I'm waiting to get up off the floor until everything is canceled. The one in Missouri goes until 9:45. That would be a number. 22 minutes? How close are we to 4,000 watch hours? Theoretically, we've made it. So anyone who wants to hear me drone on about that when you're possibly in the middle of a tornado warning, I'm sorry. Basically, the channel, was monetized, and I took a very long break from YouTube and then got an email saying, you've got 30 days to get your stats up or we're gonna, kick you out of the program. And it's not like I was earning anything other than, a couple bucks a month since I wasn't actively posting, but, I don't want to have to go through the hassle of getting back up to it and reapplying, possibly not getting approved. I mean, I could still get kicked out even though now I've got the 4,000. But I think technically the deadline was going to be today or tomorrow, even though I put it as the 25th. I shaved off time. I never really wanted to cut it this close. I was an idiot and thought, hey, maybe we could get the 4,000 hours by June 15th and then I could just, sleep well at night. But no. But I think we're okay. I won't be unparanoid until late July when I theoretically get paid my beer money. Please send beer money to Hayley. Hayley, who doesn't drink beer. It's just the shorthand for spending money. Is that what we kids call it? YouTube gives me some spending money. Hopefully I can recoup all the money that I paid on the electricity for all the computers that are on right now running this stream. TornadoHQ.com luckily does not run from my house, so I don't have to worry about the electricity bill for that. Again, if you're just joining us, the actual things going on are 2 radar-indicated tornado warnings. One in Kansas for Osage, and in Missouri, Atchison, Holt, and Nottoway counties. I don't think we have had any updates on the Missouri one has not, they being the National Weather Service haven't updated that one at all as of now. It started out as a severe thunderstorm warning, then got upgraded to a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag, and then NWS dropped the hammer, is it? I don't know what the expression is. Actually issued a tornado warning. We did have a confirmed tornado warning recently-ish in Iowa. That apparently weakened below severe limits. And in fact, there's no warning polygons at all in Iowa at the moment. North Dakota, if it's still going on, is the only other thing that I know of. But you can't see it on that map. It's a bit north of the map. 100 phones constantly watching my live streams. So theoretically, now that I've got the 4,000, if I just... Oh, okay. We lost the Osage thing. Let's go look that up. See what's up with that. Okay, it's down there. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so the tornado warning for southeastern Osage County in Kansas will expire at 9:30. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. Tornado watch remains in effect until... oh my god, I can't read numbers now. Thank you, Robot Man. 11 p.m. Central for East Central Kansas. I want to read it as 1,100, even though Robot Man doesn't do that. So, to confirm, we're down to 1 tornado warning. Radar indicated for Atchison, Holt, and Nottoway counties in Missouri. So, about the 100 phones watching the live stream, so roughly 5 a.m. in the morning, not that I was up at that point, of course, initial stats for the previous day, the watch hours would come out, and then, without fail, 12 hours later, I would lose anywhere from 50 to 100 watch hours off of what it had been that morning. So, I don't think the 100 phones watching would help. Because, I have my own stream running on at least 2 or 3 devices at any given time. So I assumed, okay, well, I'm probably one of the reasons why the hours are getting shaved. YouTube is running algorithms and say, oh, we're not going to double count Hayley watching her own stream 3 times. That doesn't make any sense. Is there a rules command? No, but I can build one. What do we want in it? Like the chat rules? The chat rules are no politics, apparently no religion, nothing divisive. Don't be obnoxious about self-promotion, no spamming. I know there was others. No bullying people except for Robot Man that I built. You're allowed to bully Robot Man as much as you want. Take out all of your frustrations on Robot Man, who's currently completely silent. And I'm assuming most of you are probably from the website, but if you're not, tornadohq.com is a website that you can go to. It doesn't look like what's on screen right now, but it has a map, and it's got radar provided by the Iowa Mesonet. I can't speak. Bless them. Obviously, if I were rich, I'd build my own little free radar scope / radar Omega service. That would be who knows how many thousands of dollars a month to run if we were making it free. Or we make it PBS. We fundraise for radar funds. Or PRS, the Public Radar Service? I don't know. Oh, no cap spam? Actually, I think I turned that off with Nightbot. Nightbot did used to time people out for spam. Oh, also, I think emoticons. Is that what we call them now? Emojis? Unicode characters? I don't know what's happening. So again, one tornado warning remains in effect. Atchison, Holt, and Nottoway counties, no updates on that. Come on, NWS. Come on, guys. We need to know what's going on. Apparently, the severe thunderstorm warning in Anderson, Coffee, Franklin, and Osage counties continues. 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1.25-inch hail in that. I do believe the reason why it's got the considerable tag is because of the 70-mile-per-hour winds. I think 1.75 is the threshold with hail for considerable. I should know this. I programmed it, but I programmed it like a year or two ago, so I've forgotten. Alright. Well, not pre-ranking tornadoes, but that's also kind of one of my, like, oh, is this going to be an EF5? Yeah, no hoping tornadoes are strong. Like, yeah, if you're a certain type of person, I will admit to being a certain type of person, you want to see, I mean, I haven't seen them personally, but gorgeous tornadoes, but you're hoping that they're completely in like a field that, you know, because even a field could have crops. It could be absolutely devastating to the farmer who owns that property. Like, there's all kinds of considerations, so don't root for tornadoes because people have impacts. Lives can be lost, livelihoods can be lost, etc. Eater of Worlds got mad because you put Kitty in caps. Well, and you'll often see me ride the caps lock key. So, I guess maybe we don't have that rule. Just don't abuse caps lock unless you're me. I'm allowed to break all of my rules. Let me double check. If we do get an update on the tornado warning, theoretically it should show up in the sidebar. So no, as of right this second, it's still the update from 20 minutes ago. Atchison, Holt, Nottoway counties. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. To anyone who uses radar scope, tell me, are you as annoyed as I am at the fact that the special weather statements are almost the same exact color as the severe thunderstorm warnings? To the point that I cannot tell the difference at a glance and often mistake that. And like, there was one night that I was looking at it, I was like, oh my word, I am absolutely surrounded by warnings. No, they were all like 40-mile-per-hour wind special weather statements. Like, thanks guys. That's a good design decision. Hayley says, criticizing other people having made her own terrible, tiny font design decisions. This is what happens when you sit me down in front of a mic and I can't shut up. But a tornado warning remains in effect for Atchison, Holt, and Nottoway. Waiting for an update on that one. See what happens. That was, what, going to expire in 12 minutes if nothing else happens? You're in the cell in northeast Kansas. Lots of lightning. Pretty.
Listen up.
Uh-oh.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota and North Dakota.
Okay, Minnesota and North Dakota. But since we've got an active tornado warning, I'm going to leave the map where it is. We're going to read this one out. So in Minnesota, Norman County and southwestern Polk County. In North Dakota, northeastern Trail County. That's where the previous one was because it's spelled with 2 L's for some reason. Anyway, until 10:15 p.m. Central, at 9:32 p.m. Central, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Buxton to near Hillsboro, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard is 70 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. I'm going to do a little bit of a side thing because I had a family member who, like, the winds produced by a storm don't necessarily have anything to do with the storm motion. So, like, it happened to be, like, something that was producing, like, 90 mile per hour winds, but the storm itself was moving, like, let's say 40 miles per hour. So, it can be kind of confusing. Storm motion is not, it might be linked at some place, but, like, you can have way faster winds than the storm is actually moving. Just think of the Gerald tornado in Texas, if you're familiar with that, where it was moving, like, a mile an hour and caused utter devastation. Anyway, 70 mile per hour wind gusts on this one and quarter-size hail. This is in North Dakota and Minnesota. And locations impacted include Ada, Hillsboro, Fertile, Twin Valley, Houston, Buxton, and Reynolds. So again, Norman and Polk counties in Minnesota and northeastern Trail County in southeastern North Dakota. That's confusing. Southeastern North Dakota. I know, I can't do directions. We still not have a tornado warning update. So as far as we know, we still have a tornado threat in Atchison, Holt, and Nottoway counties in Missouri. And yes, Robot Man is unmuted. That's good. I think you can technically change the colors in radar scope. I'd have to look into it. But, like, my attitude is you need to have good, solid default design decisions. So having something, that's like 30 to 40 mile per hour wind, sometimes it's like 50 or whatever, the special weather statements. And you as an end user can't, or at least, like, unless I'm colorblind or something, I can't tell the difference between, like, this yellow and this khaki color. Like, it all looks like a severe thunderstorm warning to me. So give users options, but give them good defaults. Not like mine, with the tiny, tiny fonts. Which was more so a design decision of trying to cram as much information on the screen as possible. Are you hearing me on the left? Uh-oh. Because theoretically I'm in mono. However, well, this is completely an aside. I think the trailer that I recorded and then edited in DaVinci with apparently on my laptop speakers and never put headphones on, I think is left balanced. Because I used, like, the built-in camera mic because I was being lazy. If you're just joining us, again, we still have a tornado warning radar indicated Atchison, Holt, and Nottoway counties in Missouri. Waiting for some kind of update or waiting for 8 minutes when it will expire if they don't replace it with something else. We still just have the one tornado watch? Is that accurate? Oh, in fact, there's a recent mesoscale discussion. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's okay. It's on the Storm Prediction Center website, though. Let's see, that was 9:27. That'd be 11 minutes ago. The severe threat continues. Across Tornado Watch 480, severe wind and hail are the main threats, though a tornado remains possible. And if I had a way to show it, there's a couple of areas of interest in that. Go back. Make sure, do we have... Oh, we have an expiration. All right. Let's go, people. High five. High five. No more tornado warnings as of this very second. I will get up off the floor. So, the tornado warning for southeastern Atchison, northwestern Holt, and west central Nottoway counties will expire at 9:45. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm, and a tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central for northwestern Missouri. I guess 1100 would be like a military time way to read it. I don't know. So, to recap, recently-ish, we had, was it Cass and Adair counties in Iowa had a confirmed tornado warning. That got canceled or expired or whichever. Osage had a tornado warning. That got canceled and expired. And then the one in Missouri just now. Oh, so I can zoom out the map. You can't see yet what I'm talking about. But because we've got stuff going on the border of North Dakota and Minnesota. There you go. You can see me moving the map. The tornado watch. It expires at 4 UTC. That's helpful. Thank you. What is that? Oh, we're talking central. That'd be 4 minus 5. That'd be -1. Oh my god. It would be 11 p.m. is when this thing expires, I think. We'll have an entertainment channel.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Yes, the entertainment channel is Hayley trying to do math in her head. We're going to go find the text of that, and then I'm going to go back to chat, which is in another room, a literal physical room. Severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Kansas. This is east central Kansas, southern Franklin County, northern Anderson County, until 10:30 p.m. Central. At 9:39 p.m. Central, which is like a minute ago, a severe thunderstorm is located 5 miles south of Williamsburg, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard is 70 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Emergency management is apparently the source. The hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include, and this is in Kansas, Garnett, Richmond, Williamsburg, Greeley, Princeton, and Lane. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Get that bike helmet out if you're going to go hang out in the hail. Also, by the way, I guess I didn't do my spiel about bike helmets. Okay, Beryl is the thing now. Beryl has been upgraded to a tropical storm with sustained winds of 40 miles per hour. Beryl predicted to become a hurricane. There's your little cyclocane update for the moment. So the bike helmets. If you're in a tornado warning, if you've got any kind of helmet, baseball helmet, football helmet, bike helmet, motorcycle helmet, in fact, the more protection and the head and neck protection, the better. And you're in a tornado warning, go ahead and put that on your noggin. Is noggin, can you refer to the exterior of the head as a noggin, or is that just maybe your brain? Anyway, the point is you want to protect yourself from getting whacked in the head by debris, basically, because it might save your life. Am I sure my mic is in mono? All I can tell you is that I hear it in mono. And it's absolutely a mono because it's an XLR cable, which can't, to my knowledge, transmit stereo unless I had two XLR ports. Oh, now I see. Okay, you said, yep, it's my headset. Oh, your kid celebrated. Yay, the tornado. As dumb as it is, I'm thinking about like having like some kind of thing, like confetti or something pop up when all the tornado warnings expire. But, like, at the same time, maybe we should wait until all warnings expire, because, hey, there could still be, like, 90-mile-per-hour winds, straight line winds, and that's nothing to celebrate. I have lots of dumb plans for this stream, now that apparently I'm going to continue to make enough money to be able to fund it. Ha ha. By the way, if you are a user of tornadohq.com, at the bottom of the website there's something that says, hey, did you know that Hayley pays for this website out of her own pocket? And there's an Amazon link. So if you are a frequent shopper of Amazon, before you go buy your thing off Amazon, you know, click my link. I'll get some pennies off of it. And those pennies can add up to dollars. And those dollars, could add up to a case of beer. Because apparently I'm obsessed with measuring everything in the currency of beer. Also, I now have nightbot spamming the chat every so often saying, hey, why don't you click on this link if you're going to go to Amazon? Because I'm not brave enough to say, hey, would you directly give me money? It's more so, hey, if you're going to go buy stuff off Amazon anyway, why don't you click my link first? Ah. Could be wrong, but I think we're down to 3. Yes, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings apparently spread across Kansas and North Dakota / Minnesota. A handful of flash flood warnings. Turn around, don't drown. I always want to say don't drowned to make it really rhyme. I'm gonna check something just for a second. Paranoia. Whoops, that was the wrong button.
Ding ding.
Yeah, okay. Robot Man is working. Did we announce that 8 minutes ago? Anderson and Franklin counties in Kansas? Considerable? Me has memory loss. Let's see. There we go. Wow, the scrolling, crawling ticker thing is really lagging. And apparently the watch's image. I've got like an auto reloader script on it. And it's not intelligent enough to like try to, I guess reload the image inside of an invisible div or whatever. So when it's reloading it, like if the SPC site is having problems, then it's just they're either broken or half loaded. Uh-oh. Are we about to get a tornado warning? Yep.
There is one new tornado warning for Kansas.
Darn
there is
you,
a
Kansas!
radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a...
Alright, Hayley's on deck. Anderson and Franklin counties is under a radar-indicated tornado warning. Let me go back to the map and we'll zoom into where it is. The map is not currently shown. I think this is maybe roughly where this stuff was before. Okay, there you go. There's your tornado warning, the new one. Southwestern Franklin County in east central Kansas, northern Anderson County in east central Kansas until 10:15 p.m. Central. At 9:47, that is a minute ago. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Williamsburg, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. The hazard is a tornado. The source is radar-indicated rotation. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Franklin and northern Anderson counties. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows, and then I always say run Linux. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Also, like mattresses, bicycle helmets, you know. If you get a whistle, just in case. Oh, and put on your shoes if you're like me, running around barefoot in the house. Because if you don't want to have to try to find your shoes in the debris. Oh, that would be bad. So we're back up to one tornado warning in Kansas, Anderson and Franklin counties. Radar indicated. Okay, where's my Amazon link? That's a good question. Do I'm not gonna mess with OBS. I'm too paranoid. OBS will absolutely crash. So I'm just gonna have to describe it to you. If you go to tornadohq.com and keep scrolling and keep scrolling and keep scrolling, it's in green apparently. It'll say, "Hi, I'm Hayley. Did you know that I run this site out of my own pocket?" ? So if you, I don't know why I read it out of, I'm so used to dictating now. So if you'd like to help out and you're already planning on buying something off of Amazon, why not use our Amazon Tornado HQ link before you buy, and we'll get a tiny portion of your purchase. So it's almost at the very extreme bottom of the page. And is a little green box with a red button. And make sure you click it before every purchase, because it's only good, I think, for 24 hours / your next purchase. So if you want to keep supporting the site, just, you know, click on it every time when you're thinking about buying off Amazon. Oh, and thank you, C. Gray. I'm assuming that's mine. I don't know. I have no idea how to verify it. Maybe it's not. Ah. I suppose I should check Cyclocane and see if it's upgraded. Okay, good. Cyclocane says Tropical Storm Beryl. That's another site I run. Cyclocane, it's a portmanteau of the word cyclone and hurricane. Depression strengthens into Tropical Storm Beryl, expected to strengthen into a hurricane as it approaches the Windward Islands.
Beep, beep, beep.
And beep, beep, beep.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri.
Kansas and Missouri. Me visibly pausing. Not visibly, audibly pausing. Johnson and Miami counties in Kansas and Cass County in Missouri. New severe thunderstorm warning. Northern Miami County, southern Johnson County, northwestern Cass County until 10:15 p.m. Central. At 9:50 p.m., that'd be 2-ish minutes ago, severe thunderstorms located near Spring Hill, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Locations impacted include a lot of them: Overland Park, Olathe, Leawood, Belton, Gardner, Spring Hill, Lewisburg, Edgerton, Hillsdale, Chili's. I like the restaurant. I don't think that's how that's spelled. Clare, Bucyrus, Stillwell, Stanley, and Wagstaff. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. So apparently hail not a threat with that, but 60 mile per hour wind gusts are. That's again Miami and Johnson counties in Kansas and Cass County in Missouri. Let's zoom out a smidge, give some context maybe. It's a problem with maps. You don't want to be zoomed in too far because then unless you happen to be intimately familiar with the area, it's not going to mean anything to you. Man, that scrolling ticker sure is. Oh, now it's kind of okay. And thank you, Tim, for thanking me. Hopefully nothing's going on. So radar indicated, if you're not familiar, the radar is, well, I mean, there's rotation indicated up in the sky. Radar can't see to the ground, unfortunately. And of course, we're in dark time in this area, right? So probably not going to be a whole lot of spotters, but that's why the human element is so important, especially because hey, if a human confirms it, especially if you have footage, it's like there's something very compelling, I guess would be the word. But anyway, as far as we know, hopefully it's just rotating up in the sky and that it hasn't actually produced anything, but you take all of them seriously because you never know when it's going to be your time. But that's Anderson and Franklin counties in Kansas is the active tornado warning, radar indicated threat. And let's hope that Seagray's PC doesn't get unalived by DaVinci Resolve. Is that what I'm allowed to say now? That's a TikTok thing, right? DaVinci Resolve is a video editing program. If you're not familiar, they have a very generous free version. And then if you do want to upgrade, they have a one-time fee instead of Adobe's nonsense of like $20 to $50 a month, depending on what's in your bundle, or you're paying it in perpetuity. And also, if you're rich and buy a camera from Blackmagic,
ding,
you get a license for free.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
All right, we're going to have to zoom out the map. Iowa has joined the chat again. So Adams and Taylor counties in Iowa. I'll pull up the text. I bet OBS is going to crash the second that I officially touch it. Southeastern Adams County in southwestern Iowa, Taylor County in southwestern Iowa until 10:30 p.m. Central. At 9:54 p.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm was located over Gravity, cool, or 7 miles north of Bedford, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source is radar indicated. Locations impacted in Iowa include Bedford, Lenox, Clearfield, Gravity, Sharpsburg, Conway, Lake of Three Fires State Park. Wow, that's a name. And Bedford Municipal Airport. Again, that is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa for Adams and Taylor. Ooh, we have an update on the tornado warning. Apparently, it had been in effect for Anderson and Franklin. It's apparently the polygon has been reshaped, so to speak, and then Anderson is now out of it. So it remains in effect for Franklin. I'll pull up the text in a second. So Tim, that'd be you. Tim's in the tornado warning. Okay, so a tornado warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central for South Central Franklin County. At 9:54 p.m., that'd be 2 minutes ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 5 miles east of Williamsburg, moving east at 25 miles per hour. The hazard is a tornado. The source is radar indicated rotation. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of South Central Franklin County. So that's Franklin County, Kansas. That is our currently active tornado warning, where it is radar indicated. So we're hoping that it's only in the sky and that it hasn't actually produced anything. But you go lowest if you got a basement, great. If you've got a sturdy table in a basement, even greater. Get under that. But otherwise, lowest floor of the building, central room. Stay away from windows. Run Linux. Get your baseball helmets on, or bike helmets, whatever you got. Have a window, have a whistle handy, or an air horn if you want to signal for help. I mean, the likelihood that you're going to need this stuff is pretty low, but this is how we live. We prepare just in case. I'm unmuted, aren't I? Jump scared myself. Rejoin the stream on my phone. It says confirmed tornado. That was apparently from hours ago. That's why I have a little pop-up that comes up every so often that says, are you live? Are you watching the live stream? Because things like it gets behind. Anyway, we do have a tornado warning. It is radar indicated. Franklin County in Kansas. See, we've got the Minnesota and North Dakota thing that was continued. Did anything change? It's still 70 mile per... Oh, the hail got upgraded from 1 inch to 2 inch. So the considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Norman and Polk counties in Minnesota and Trail in North Dakota. 70 mile per hour winds, but the hail got upgraded from 1 to 2 inches, so to speak. All right, we're about to lose the tornado warning. The thing that's confusing is that the lower right-hand source is a little bit ahead, so to speak, of the source that actually lists in the sidebar, so things will pop up or disappear before they've actually shown up in the sidebar. Let's go find the text of this one. So Franklin, we are now tornado warning free again. So, hooray. However, it looks like there's still a severe thunderstorm warning in effect in Franklin County, Kansas. So the text of this one, the tornado warning for southwestern Franklin County is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central for East Central Kansas. So again, Franklin, yay! Let's celebrate. I mean, I guess you can't completely celebrate since there's still the severe thunderstorm warning. Or sea gray. Jump scares. I'm talking about what's happening in chat, in case you, since it's not displayed on the screen. Let's cross our fingers. I am going to zoom out. Uh-oh. Is OBS about to crash? Weird. I was getting the spinning blue circle of death or whatever. OBS Super is lagging, so as soon as I do anything heavy duty, it's definitely going to crash. So to confirm, we are currently tornado warning free. We had Osage earlier, Cass and Adair counties, I think in Iowa, Nottoway, Atchison, and something else. I'm dumb. Uh-oh.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
All right, Coffee and Osage counties in Kansas. Is that an ad? I do not have mid-roll ads enabled on the stream, but apparently YouTube likes to play them. Oh my god, it's so much louder than the rest of it. Sigh. I don't know if it's coming across on the mic, but I'm sure it will resolve in a second. While I read this, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Coffee and Osage counties. Coffee and Osage in Kansas. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Osage County, northeastern Coffee County until 10:30 p.m. at 10:01, so a minute ago. Severe thunderstorm is located near Melbourne, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazardous 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, which would be 1 inch. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in Kansas include Waverly and Melbourne. And yeah. So that's what's going on. We've got not tornado warnings. We've got severe thunderstorm warnings in Kansas and Iowa and North Dakota and Minnesota. And confusingly in the sidebar, it will say active warning types is It says tornado is one because like how I wrote the thing, and I'll change it at some point. Like since it technically got canceled early, it would have expired in 12 minutes, the Franklin, Kansas tornado warning. That is no longer in effect, but it's still going to be counted in the sidebar because of the logic that I implemented. The lack of logic. Oh no. I was gonna get up too. We've got apparently a tornado warning incoming from Minnesota.
Alert sound goes
there
here.
It is.
There is one new tornado warning.
Alright, so this is gonna be for 2-inch hail. Okay, that was just on the screen. It looks like you can see it. Let me pan down a little bit though, so it's definitely visible. Wow, OBS is lagging. While I go pull up the text for this. So, Minnesota has entered the chat with a tornado warning. Northeastern Norman County, South Central Polk, northwestern Mahnomen County in northwestern Minnesota until 10:30 p.m. That'd be 26-ish minutes. At 10:03, so a minute ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lockhart, or 41 miles southeast of Grand Forks, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So that's pretty quick looking tornadic thunderstorm there. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in Minnesota include Mahnomen, Fertile, Winger, Gary, Beltrami, Beju, and Lockhart. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outside in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And that is a radar-indicated tornado threat for the following counties in Minnesota: Norman, Polk, Mahnomen. My phone needs charging, so I'm actually going to get up. So what happens is there is what we call Robot Man. He's kind of special, we'll say. I programmed him. He's not a real boy, unfortunately, not yet. But he likes to take a lot of pauses, and he will read out new warnings, assuming that I'm not sitting here in front of the mic. Because, like, the computer where chat is nowhere near the streaming computer. In a completely different room of the house, unfortunately. If you have questions, feel free to ask them. I'll be on chat, or I can always pop back on the mic. And I will try to, if we get an update on this, I will try to read that out. But we have a tornado warning, in effect, radar indicated, in Minnesota, Mahnomen, Norman, and Polk counties. Again, radar indicated, so hopefully it's a situation where it's being indicated up in the sky, but it's not actually produced anything on the ground. But you take it seriously as though it may well be. Your kids think that all weather apps are Hayley now. That's hilarious. I do actually have a website called Weather by Hayley. I don't remember if there's anything even still on there. But to be clear, I do not control the weather. I just have way too many weather domains and websites. Tornado HQ, Cyclocane, SevereWeatherOutlook.com, MySevereWeatherOutlook.com. I have some unpublished ones. There's Radar Monster. Is that it? Did I run out? Oh, Tornado Time Machine, which I never built anything on, really. Anyway.
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Miami County in east central Kansas, southeastern Johnson County in east central Kansas, western Cass County in west central Missouri, until 1100 p.m. CDT. At 10:07 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Cleveland, or 7 miles southwest of Belton, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Overland Park, Olathe, Lee Summit, Belton, Raymore, Harrisonville, Pleasant Hill, Spring Hill, Peculiar, Lewisburg, Lake Winnebago, Cleveland, Freeman, Lakenet, Baldwin Park, West Line, Chili's, Bucyrus, Stillwell, and Wagstaff. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for East Central Kansas and West Central Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties: in Missouri, Cass; in Kansas, Johnson and Miami. End of announcement.
I forgot to bring my phone, so if you're in chat and talking to me right now, I'm sorry I can't see what you're saying. I thought I'd pop in. Let's read this, because 70 miles per hour is kind of significant-ish. So the severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson, Miami, in Kansas, and Cass in Missouri got upgraded to 70 mile per hour winds. So severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. That'd be 45 minutes-ish for northeastern Miami, southeastern Johnson, and western Cass counties. At 10:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Belton, moving east at 35 miles per hour. The hazard is now 70 mile per hour winds. And expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include a lot of them. Overland Park, Olathe, Lee's Summit, Belton, Raymar, Harrisonville, Pleasant Hill, Spring Hill, Peculiar, Lewisburg, Lake Winnebago, Cleveland, Freeman, Lake Annette, Baldwin Park, Westline, Chiles, I have no idea, Bucyrus, Stillwell, and Wagstaff. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central for East Central Kansas and West Central Missouri. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. So again,
ding.
Uh-oh.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota.
Man, Minnesota
there is a possible tornado.
So we'll talk about that. That's I could be wrong, but that looks like it's basically the severe thunderstorm warning that's out ahead. You can't see it right now of the up here. I'm gonna guess that's actually I'm dumb. I can just Okay, that's the new severe thunderstorm warning. Is basically the one that's out ahead of the current tornado warning in Minnesota. So to summarize, the Missouri and Kansas thing got upgraded from 60 mile per hour winds to 70, but now we're going to talk about this new severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota. And they've got the tornado possible tag, not completely unsurprising since it's out to the east of a current tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Norman County, southeastern Polk County, Monoman County, and west central Clearwater County. And all of this is northwestern Minnesota until 11 p.m. Central. At 10:14 p.m. Central, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Fertile, to near Twin Valley, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail at 70 mile per hour wind gusts. The source is law enforcement. That kind of sounds like they're the ones producing the hail. I don't know. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations in Minnesota impacted include Foston, Monoman, Fertile, Twin Valley, McIntosh, Island Lake, and Monoman County, and Wowboon. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. This is a dangerous situation, and that's in capital letters. You can't see what I'm saying, obviously. These storms are producing widespread wind damage across the warned area. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. These are dangerous storms. The music is kind of distracting me. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to shelter inside a strong building and stay away from windows. So again, let me make sure that I read all of them. The following counties in Minnesota: Norman, Polk, Monoman, and Clearwater, all in northwestern Minnesota, for 2-inch hail and 70 mile per hour wind gusts. And they're saying it's a dangerous situation. So put on the helmet there too. And again, that's the one that is to the east of the current tornado warning. So not surprising at all that they've put the tornado possible tag on that. And since I don't have my phone, let me make sure there's nothing to update on before I run away. Does look like, let's see. The severe thunderstorm warning in Anderson and Franklin counties in Kansas looks to have been slightly downgraded. It had been 70 mile per hour winds. Looks like they've lowered that to 60, so that's good news there. We do have the tornado warning in Monoman, Norman, and Polk counties in Minnesota, and then a severe thunderstorm warning out in front of that with the tornado possible tag. That is what's happening right at this moment. And so basically, it looks like as of this, right this second, the only tornado threat is in Minnesota. Because it's the one with the actual tornado warning.
Sound goes here.
Oh my goodness.
There is one new severe thunderstorm.
All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in Lynn and Miami counties in Kansas. So Miami County in east central Kansas, northern Lynn County in east central Kansas until 10:45 p.m. Central. At 10:18 p.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm was located near Parker, or 8 miles south of Osawatomie, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Sorry for butchering your town names. Hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Sources radar indicated. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in Kansas. Impacted include Paola, Osawatomie, Lewisburg. Is that French? Lasigne? Lynn Valley, Parker, Fontana, New Lancaster, and Beagle. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central for east central Kansas. So again, that is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Miami and Lynn counties in Kansas for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Okay, the tornado warning was continued in Minnesota. Pull an update up on that. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. Central for northeastern Norman, south central Polk, and northwestern Monoman counties. At 10:19 p.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Renum, or 44 miles north of Detroit Lakes, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So 50 miles per hour, that's pretty quick. Tornado and 2-inch hail is the threat on this, and locations in Minnesota impacted include Monoman, Fertile, Winger, Gary, Bijou, Faith, and Rindle. That's a whole lot of people names, or at least 2 of them are people names. The severe thunderstorm warning for Anderson and Franklin counties was continued. Looks like it's maintaining the same stats, so to speak, which is 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch or larger hail. And again, we have a radar indicated. My brain stopped for a second. Tornado warning in Minnesota, Monoman, Norman, and Polk counties. Severe thunderstorm warning out ahead of that with the tornado possible tag. All right, now I'm going to get up before anything else happens.
Hey, there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Anderson County in east central Kansas until 1100 p.m. CDT. At 10:29 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles east of Greeley to 4 miles southwest of Harris, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Garnett, Greeley, and Harris. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for East Central Kansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kansas: Anderson. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Minnesota. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Norman County in northwestern Minnesota, southeastern Polk County in northwestern Minnesota, northern Mahnomen County in northwestern Minnesota, southwestern Clearwater County in northwestern Minnesota, until 1100 p.m. CDT. At 10:31 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over northwestern White Earth Nation, or 44 miles north of Detroit Lakes, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Foston, Island Lake in Mahnomen County, Winger, Rice Lake, Bijou, Lengby, and Rindle. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties in Minnesota: Clearwater, Mahnomen, Norman, and Polk. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Minnesota. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Norman County in northwestern Minnesota, southeastern Polk County in northwestern Minnesota, northern Mahnomen County in northwestern Minnesota, southwestern Clearwater County in northwestern Minnesota, until 1100 p.m. CDT. At 10:32 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over northwestern White Earth Nation, or 44
Am I having deja
miles
vu?
north of Detroit Lakes, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Source:
All right, I'm going to have to look into this because this looks... Okay, the hail is different. But if I click on the map icon, you can't see what I'm doing. It's taking me to the same place, so I think it's maybe a corrected tornado warning. I think we just have the one tornado warning in effect. I don't think there's a second. Let me turn this down, but that's for Clearwater, Monoman, Norman, Polk counties. Oh, do we have a new severe thunderstorm watch? Is that what's going on in Missouri? Missouri loves company. Is that the joke? I don't know. I'm not from your country. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can deduce what's going on with this Minnesota situation. See, 10:31 p.m. Central. 47:36. Yeah. I think they just fired a new warning instead of technically issuing like a correction. Because it looks like it's almost the exact same thing. Except, yeah, it's almost entirely like going back and forth. Again, you can't see what I'm doing. You can't see the screen that I'm looking at, but everything is exactly the same except for like the timestamp. It's 10:31 versus 10:32. And then what was the other thing that changed? What is it? The location? Like one of the coordinates changed by a smidge in the time? Anyway, tornado warning for northeastern Norman County and northwestern Minnesota. All of this is northwestern Minnesota. Southeastern Polk County, northern Monoman County in northwestern Minnesota. Southwestern Clearwater County until 11 p.m. Central. At 10:32, we're going to read the one that's slightly more updated. At 10:32 p.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over northwestern White Earth Nation, or 44 miles north of Detroit Lakes, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So the only thing that I can tell between this one and the previous one is that this one added 2-inch hail as opposed to hail apparently not being a threat with the previous one. So I think it was that they fired off like some incorrect data, and instead of issuing a correction, they issued a brand new warning for some reason. I think that's what's going on. Anyway, Minnesota locations impacted include Foston, Island Lake and Monoman County, Winger, Rice Lake, Bijou, Langby, and Rindle. The tornado warning. So again, I'm pretty sure we just have the one for Clearwater, Monoman, Norman, and Polk counties in Minnesota. Radar indicated tornado threat. Since I know some of you are watching from elsewhere, I am gonna zoom out the map. Not that it's visible all the time. Eventually, what's going to happen is that the system is going to be smart enough and say, hey, there's a tornado warning in effect. I should probably show that on the screen the whole time because people may well be here to, like, where's the tornado, man? And thank you, MT. Tornado HQ? Or, wait, the channel keeps you sane. Oh yes, weather.gov, click on your location on the map. That's how I cheat. Oh, the other thing, like the sidebar where it lets you search, like when people are asking, hey, what's going on in such and such an area? Like, I don't know. Do you think I'm a wizard? No. So I go type that location in the search box. Eventually, poor Hayley, which is I? That sounds so weird to say it that way. Is going to theoretically figure out how to have a chat command where you could say, like, I don't know, status update or what's going on? And then give your zip code and it will tell you, hey, here's what's happening. Here's what's happening in your neck of the woods. And in your neck of the woods, we've got 2 tornado warnings that are almost exactly the same thing, except one's got hail in Minnesota. Clearwater, Monoman, Norman, and Polk counties. Radar indicated tornado threat. Is there anything else that I forgot to look at? Oh, turn up the music. Yeah. We're gonna call this the Lo-Fi Weather Channel. Or Lo-Fi Music Weather Channel. See, I think technically, I haven't seen it that often. What the National Weather Service was supposed to do with this Minnesota thing is issue a correction. And to be frank, I don't remember if I'm parsing them correctly, so my system might have been like, but But there's basically, like, when it's a new warning, it's NEW, you know, the literal word new. But when it's, I think if it's issued inside of the first 10 minutes, there was some kind of guideline or something. If you update it, it's technically supposed to be like a correction, a COR. So that's probably what they actually should have issued instead of a second tornado warning with almost exactly the same data. I keep your weather freak alive. The hilarious thing is that I wouldn't even be back if it weren't for YouTube sending me this threatening email. In that voice, too. That's how they emailed me. Because I was burnt out.
Listen up.
Oh, no.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri.
All right, Kansas and Missouri. The following counties. In Missouri, it's Bates, Cass, and Johnson. In Kansas, it's Lynn and Miami. 60-mile-per-hour winds. We'll go get the text of that and turn the music back down because it's distracting me. So, severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Miami County and east central Kansas, Lynn County and east central Kansas, eastern Cass County and west central Missouri, northern Bates County and west central Missouri, southwestern Johnson County in west central Missouri until 11:15 p.m. That'd be 30-ish minutes. At 10:40 p.m. Central, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Harrisonville to near Archie to near Lynn Valley to 8 miles southwest of Parker, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. The hazard on this one is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, so apparently, hail's okay. I don't know. Locations impacted, a lot of them. Harrisonville, Pleasant Hill, Butler, Adrian, Garden City, Pleasanton, Lassine, I have no idea, Mound City, Archie, Lynn Valley, East Lynn, Parker, Blue Mound, Kingsville, Baldwin Park, Amsterdam, Amaret, Strasburg, Gun City, and Foster. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas, Miami, and Lynn, and in Missouri, Cass, Bates, and Johnson. And again, we have, theoretically, one tornado warning in effect in Minnesota that got double issued a minute apart. One that has hail, one that doesn't. Would it be Hayley? Ha 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 ha! Just don't say Hayley's comment, because that's not how it's pronounced. I'm so tired of that. I'm so tired of that comment. Like Hallie's. It's Edmund. Holly. Ow. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Let me double check, but I don't think we have an update yet on that tornado warning. Or those tornado warnings. This is actually going to be interesting to see how they handle this. Again, we've got two of them for the exact same polygon. And yeah. The only difference being one of them being tagged as not having hail and one of them being tagged as 2-inch hail. So I'm going to apparently be complaining the entire time that this warning is in effect. Hey Jesse, how's it going? We got an update. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on in your neck of the woods. Alright, they only updated the most recent one. So I guess the other one is just going to be in effect the entire time until the end of days. At 10:43 p.m. Central, again, we're in Minnesota. Not literally, we're talking about Minnesota. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over northwestern White Earth Nation, or 43 miles west of Bemidji, moving east at 50 miles per hour, so that's pretty quick booking. Hazard is tornado and 2-inch hail. Radar indicated rotation is the source, and locations in Minnesota impacted include Foston, Island Lake and Monoman County, Winger, Rice Lake, Bayou, Langby, and Pine Bend. That is a radar indicated tornado warning. There's really just the one. But they grumble, grumble, grumble. Yes, come to the Tornado HQ YouTube channel to get your weather freak on. Is that a thing? What just changed? Something occurred. Let's see, we've got a continuance. Is that what they call it? I don't know. Severe thunderstorm warning in Anderson, Kansas. However, looks like the stats are all the same, so they probably just updated the polygon. 60-mile-per-hour winds on that, and sub-severe hail. I'm old enough to remember when 0.75-inch hail was considered severe, and that they were having discussions on bumping it up to 1 inches. 1 inches? That doesn't sound like English. Yeah, to 1 inch. They bumped it from 0.75 to 1 inch. Oh, let me look up this. So do we have a new severe thunderstorm watch in effect? The answer is maybe. It looks like we have a tiny, tiny little box of the tornado watch left. So that's fun. That'll be over soon-ish. I don't know. All right. So whenever it comes back around, the blue box in Missouri and parts of Kansas for a severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 4 a.m. Central for scattered damaging wind gusts to 65 miles per hour possible. Isolated large hail events to 1 inch in diameter possible. Let's look at the tornado stats. Again, you can't see what I am looking at. So yeah, the tornado stats on this are pretty low, which would explain why it's a severe thunderstorm watch and not a tornado watch. See what they're saying about the tornado watch. Oh, that's gonna expire in 13 minutes unless they've extended it. And I don't have a good source of this stuff, so I don't know how to tell. So again, we have one tornado warning in effect. Most likely for Clearwater, Monoman, and Polk. Ignore the other one, which I think was a data error. And ignore the song, which keeps looping. I mean, it's not literally looping, but you know. What's 340 Zulu? What time is it now in Zulu? Let's say 3:48. I can't read it. Yeah, I can't make heads or tails of this. I need a better source of watches. I think we're going to lose the tornado watch soon-ish. It's a tiny little fraction of a thing. Can they get rid of the other warning, please? I don't think they're going to. So, like, if you missed me complaining about it, I think it's because it was a situation where they issued a tornado warning but forgot to put in the metadata for the hail. So they issued, for some reason, a brand new one a minute later when it should have actually been sent out as a correction. And I'm not familiar with this software that they use to generate the warning, so maybe it's like a real easy mistake to make. So probably to reduce the possibility of confusion by canceling the other one, they're probably just going to leave it in effect until it naturally expires. Why does my accent go from American to whatever that accent is? Ma, what's happening? Go bring the cat down from the pack. I don't know what's happening. That's not the accent though, is it? You haven't seen an extension in your county in Casey. That's good. Language HQ, speak mini tornado. And hello, Raging Killosaurus. Are you still sick? Oh yeah, Z is for Zulu. Oh. Stop calling me Hadley, man. You want to be mod, you gotta say my name right. My name is Hayley. Don't wear it out. It's Yelia backwards. I had it before that Paramore girl had it. Darn her. I was gonna use Yelia, but now, like, if you Google it, like, it's that chick from Paramore. I assume. I don't know. This was years ago. Oh, anyway, why does my accent change? It's because I have a brain disorder. Hello. We're going to talk about the super official British person doing the weather in the United States. So there's some shiznit going down. We've got, I don't know, like a tornado warning, a 2 or 3 going down in Minnesota. Or is it going up because it's north? It's up in the north, so it's going up in Minnesota. Then down in Kansas and Missouri, we've got some severe thunderstorm warnings, a flash flood warning or 3, you know. Oh yeah, my name is in the title of the video. Hayley is very sensitive about her name. I'm Hayley, by the way, if you didn't get that. I always feel a little bit weird saying stuff like calling myself in the third person. Like, everybody wants to spell my name wrong. Even if I, like, point it out, I still get emails. Haley, how are you doing? Like, I have not met an Haley in, like, flippin' forever. So why do you people keep spelling it that way? I've also been called Harley. I'm not a motorcycle. Vroom vroom. So if you're just joining us, I'm being an idiot, and we've got 2 tornado warnings, which are 2 become 1 type of situation. It's really just the one for Clearwater, Monoman, and Polk. The other one's a data error. And that's in Minnesota. And we've got some lo-fi music in the background. Hayley! Oh, I have a friend who calls me Hey Hey, which I think is the name of the chicken. One of the... What is it? Alan Tudyk, I think is his name? Voiced like the chicken that was named Hey Hey. I've not seen the movie, so I don't remember as like a Disney movie. You can call me Davidson. You called me my middle name, which is Danger. Highly Danger. Something. I know we've gone Australian again. Listen long enough and I'll try to butcher a Boston accent. Oh my gosh, did we lose a tornado warning? And in what manner did we lose it? Alright, let's see what's in the data. So, I think they've expired the other one, but
alert sound goes
no.
here. There is one new severe
Alright, let's go talk about that, but I think we've lost the tornado threat, even though it's still listed. I don't know if they're going to fix that or not. But we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in, let's see, is this just Minnesota? Hubbard, Polk, Beltrami, Monoman, Clearwater counties. Till 11:45 p.m. Central. At 10:53 p.m. Central, a severe thunderstorm was located over northern White Earth Nation, or 36 miles west of Bemidji, moving east at 55 miles per hour, so that's booking pretty solidly. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include, and this is in Minnesota, Bemidji, Foston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Island Lake, and Monoman County. Lake George, Nadawash. I have no idea. Again, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It does not have the tornado possible tag on it, so that's good. And... okay, they have. It looks like they did finally expire both. Okay, we are tornado warning free. High five. I really want a high five. And if you give me one, oh, it's a Tom Cardy song. I love that song. Anyway, I guess we'll read both of these. So this is the one that I think was the correct one. The tornado warning for southeastern Polk, northern Monoman, and southwestern Clearwater counties will expire at 11 p.m. Central. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. Let's see if it looks like it's the exact same text for this. Sort of, except it's got that extra county that never got canceled. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just a data error where they accidentally, instead of issuing a correction, they issued a second warning. But now we're tornado warning free. And we'll have like, I don't know, like on construction sites and factories and stuff, like it's been X days since an accident. We need that. We'll put that. It's been X minutes since a tornado warning. Hive, yes. Okay, so to address the monetization again, I am actually currently monetized, and it's probably going to be to be clear, the whole thing was that I got monetized, then I took a long break off of YouTube while I was continuing to earn my, 50 cents a month, whether I needed it or not. Anyway. So, but I didn't want to get demonetized and have to go through the reapplication process. So that's why we were crushing for the 4,000 hours. So it's probably going to be a situation of no news is good news, where, like, because like Cyclocane got demonetized for the same thing. They sent me the email on that one at the end of hurricane season. You expect me to get 4,000 watch hours when nothing is going on? I don't think so. So, what I've been semi-officially saying is I will probably be paranoid until late July when I get paid for this month. And assuming that I get paid, I'll probably say, okay, I must still be monetized. Everything must be fine. Ish. Until the next catastrophe. I think I actually did implement a high five command, but it's like exclamation point, a high five is one word. Because nightbot, I don't think you can have spaces in commands, it seems. So what I'd have to do if I wanted high space 5 is to implement a command that's high, the H-I-G-H to be clear, and then looks for the word 5, and it's very confusing. And I want a nap. If you're just joining us, uh-oh. I can't right-click on OBS. Oh, no. All right, it seems to still be responding. Anyway, if you're just joining us, I have lots of problems with OBS, which is what I use to stream. And I think it's because one of the things I use has a memory leak. And just so OBS, once I start interacting with it directly, it will frequently crash. And why I think it's a memory leak is it's like fine for like roughly 30 minutes or an hour. But past that, it's like it's almost practically guaranteed that if it will crash if I try to interact with it. Oh no, is Nightbot gonna make a liar out of me? Darn it, I thought I had implemented that. Unless I'm just not seeing it. I think you guys did it right. I'm not at the computer where I have my Nightbot thing listed. I'd have to look. Ooh. I suppose I shouldn't make noises like that. Anyway, at some point I will replace the watch hours widget at the bottom, especially since the thing is going past where it's supposed to. It's at like 110%, so it's wrapping over into the next box. That's bad. Hey, money! Thank you for the money! That is very generous. Speaking of which, that is actually what I'm thinking
Listen
about.
up.
Oh no.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Bates, Cass, Henry, and Johnson counties in Missouri. Looks like it's going to be 60-mile-per-hour winds. We'll see if I can go track down the text. As I say, Jesse, thank you so much for the $5. Oh my God, I'm hearing myself on the TV and I still sound like an idiot. I will never not sound like an idiot. Thank you very much. I'll be here all the week. Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Cass County in west central Missouri, Henry County, northeastern Bates County, Johnson County, and all of this is west central Missouri until midnight CDT. That would be an hour from now. At 10:59 Central, a severe thunderstorm is located near Garden City, moving east at 13 miles per hour. Hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts. See, anyway, that's an English thing. Locations impacted. This is in Missouri. Warrensburg, Clinton, Windsor, Knob Noster, Holden, Whiteman Air Force Base, Leeton, Rich, Calhoun, Deepwater, Creighton, Chillouee, Kingsville, Whiteman Air Force Base, I'm assuming it's AFB. Cole, Centerview, Blairstown, Tightwad, that is a name, Ballard, and Hartwell. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri for Cass, Henry, Bates, and Johnson counties. What time is it for me? It's party time! I'm notorious about, like, trying to be totally generic about where I live. I could be over across the pond for all you know, and that's why I've got this stupid accent. Or was it a stupid accent? I don't know. Nothing else going on. We'll zoom back in a little bit. Again, you can't see what I'm doing. Oh, now you can. Woo! Oh no, the bottom part of the thing is broken again. The current watches. There's so many bugs. I've debated on having a public page that people could go read. Like for instance, I've had at least 2 people bring up the nanometers bug with the special marine warnings. Where I'll say it's like 5 nanometers from like a coast or something. No, it's nautical miles. But like in the text of it, it's NM. But for some reason, half the time, the Microsoft text-to-speech thing decides to read it out as nanometers instead of just NM. It doesn't understand the context that it's in a special marine warning, which means it's nautical miles. Where do I live? The solar system, yes. My time zone is UTC. Thank you. I, on Twitch, once convinced somebody I lived in Boston because I knew a lot about Berklee School of Music. And I could tell you facts about Worcester. But I don't know why I said it in a British accent. British-ish. Hey, on the subject of locations, eventually, one of the things that I plan to have is people can sound off, or whatever in chat and say, track me or something, and give like a zip code or whatever. The irony being, I would never use them myself. Which is why I was thinking, okay, we're going to have a web page or something, where obviously I'm going to know what location you listed because I would be the web page administrator, but you would just give yourself a nickname or something and no one would have to know that, oh, that person who's over there in Colorado. Oh, that's so-and-so in the chat. Let's go to their house. See if they've got beer. Again, I don't know what's up with me talking about beer so much today. Yeah, it's past midnight practically. It's time for breakfast, right? And by breakfast, I mean breakfast for Friday. I'm not sure we're tracking the severe weather warnings on Neptune, unfortunately. You're gonna have to go to another stream for that. So I'll share a dumb idea I'm considering doing is buying Outbreak, since enough people are talking about it. It's $35 on Steam, which it's an early access game, and it sounds like it's really poorly optimized, so probably shouldn't be charging that much. But anyway, I was thinking about this would not be anytime soon, because anyway, that I might buy it and stream it. We'll pretend that I'm back on Twitch, that it's my Twitch days, and I'm streaming a video game instead of streaming deadly weather. We're streaming deadly xenomorphs. Like, Alien Isolation is one of my favorite streams because everybody was laughing because, like, I'm just an idiot on camera playing these horror games because having chat open allows me to not feel fear. And the fact that the xenomorph is in the vents with me right now. The call is coming from inside the house. It's a crazy game. Don't play that. The alien is very scary. Yeah, to be clear, it sounds like Outbreak is a little bit half-baked right now. So I am not, advocating going out and purchasing it? Which was one reason I was thinking about buying it myself. Like, let's experience this potential horror together. Now, granted, there are, it's early access, so maybe it's one of those things where they'll pull it together. We can always hope that, because, of course, we want a storm-chasing game that is good and fun and such. It's what Alien Isolation is one of my top favorite games. I hate it so much. I understand that. Outlast also. I never did finish whatever the hardest mode was called, which apparently escapes me now. But those were good times. These were my glory days at Twitch. Listen, children, come around the campfire. Hayley's going to tell you about how she used to stream video games to Twitch, and people thought she was funny. And my messed up sleep schedule actually helped there. I mean, it's probably way too competitive now, but streaming at, 3 o'clock in the morning Eastern time as the normal people start dropping off because they have bedtimes. Like, ooh, that opens up some spaces for me. Thank you. Hey, thank you so much, Jesse, for the super chat. I don't see anything from Summer since the comment about being... Oh, maybe it's Scaredy Cat instead of a scary cat. I guess I'm paranoid of just continuing to sit here. Oh, I used to be on camera, like when I was running the channel before. I love telling this story. The computer is currently practically on the floor. I'm literally sitting on the floor. But I did upgrade to a like $10 IKEA coffee table. Pulled that in here. And so the computer is now on the coffee table instead of how it was on the floor on day one. But the story is I had a desk for the streaming computer. And then I ran away from YouTube. And literally like a week before YouTube emails me, I decide, you know what? I'm not going back to YouTube anytime soon. I'm just going to steal this desk and use it in my office where it'll get much more use. And then a week later, hey, Hayley, you've got 30 days to do these things. We realized that you probably moved your desk and now have to sit on the floor, but whatever. Good night, Jesse. Thank you for the monies. Tornado research and rescue. I've not heard of that one. So before YouTube, I was working on a side project where I was often up until like 6 or 7. And it wasn't like I was doing it on purpose. It was just like, hey, if I'm motivated to work on it right now, since I'm such a flighty person with, like, I just try to capitalize anytime I'm actually motivated to work on something. So 6 or 7 a.m. in the morning, go to bed, having to sleep with the flippin' sun coming in my window, wake up at 2 or 3 or something. But now I'm kind of crashing early-ish some of the nights because I'm catching up from getting like 2 to 4 hours of sleep since this whole YouTube thing started. Welcome to the Insomniac gang. We're going to be out of severe thunderstorm warnings. By the way, I think somebody might have mentioned it in chat and they're probably gone now. But the warning count is 3, for instance. But if you look at the sidebar, it counts 3 severe thunderstorm warnings and 3 flash floods. So why isn't it saying 6? And it's technically because the data source that I'm using to count the alerts and the warnings is not the same thing that shows up in the sidebar. Actually, oh, you can't see it because the hurricane related stuff is covering it. But was uncollapsing something. Anyway, there's all kinds of bugs that need to be updated and fixed. I think I'm gonna get away from the computer. Stand up. And that's how I know that I'm gonna jinx us and there will be a tornado warning in the next 5 minutes. I really sincerely hope not. I think things are winding down-ish. Holy. Thank you, MT. I read that without a zero. And then I saw the extra zero. But holy. Sorry, I can't curse on stream. I can just hit the button. Thank you so much for that. That is so generous. I want to curse. It's the cursing is wanting to run through my body. That's apparently how I show appreciation. MT, you're a saint. Also, thanks to Jesse from earlier. Yeah, you go enjoy that nice rain. You've certainly earned it. And thank you so, so much. MT means money tree. I love it. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Hopefully it's all quiet now. Except, you know, there's still boxes, polygons on the map. Hayley swears for a free $50. My favorite stream actually on Twitch is that I would never, you know, well, for one, I would stream in French a lot. Like, I don't speak it, but I play. So then you can just say, Putain, qu'est-ce que je suis en train de faire? So you can curse that way, but I would never curse in English until I played like Grand Theft Auto 5, and then I just was dropping F-bombs left and right, and like it gave everybody like who was a regular a giggle, Because, like, I would never curse otherwise. And you do not need to donate money to me to get me to curse, to be clear. I very, very, very much appreciate the super chats, but you don't have to. That's why I dropped that Amazon link in there. Just, you know, when you're gonna spend some money anyway, just think about me and click that link first. Alright, now I'm going back to not being in here. It might be funny, though, if I do buy Outbreak and stream it, if I'm still on the floor at that point. Like, I almost feel like I'm just gonna permanently be on the floor just to make it a running joke. Except for the fact that it is, of course, obviously uncomfortable. It used to be a standing desk. I mean, technically it is still a standing desk, it's just in another room. But, like, it made it easy to run in here, do an update, and run away. Yeah, don't forget to tip your waiter. Thanks, I'll be here all the week. See Gray apparently dropping all of the funniness in chat. Actually, let's do a recap. Or not a recap. Recap would imply that I remembered what actually happened. Was gonna do a situation report? Which is that, as of right now, I think we're just down to what? Flash flood warnings in just Kansas? Gary Dickinson, Riley, Wapunzi, and then 2 severe thunderstorm warnings for Missouri and Minnesota. Obviously nowhere near one another. But I think... Okay, what time is it? I think maybe it's gonna be nice and chill after. Let's hope. Until tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Obviously, it's a day. That was helpful. Thank you, me. Tomorrow we have in general, we as the United States have a 5% tornado chance. Well, that looks to be predominantly Ohio and Pennsylvania. 15% chance of wind, 5% chance of hail. The next outlook comes out... If I go to the right place. If you hang out here for another 4,000 seconds, apparently, roughly, what is it? 2 a.m. Eastern / 1 a.m. Central is when the next outlooks would be coming out for Saturday and Sunday. We'll find out what's up with those. I am probably going to step away and have literal breakfast for Friday. You know, now that it's basically Saturday. I hope everyone has stayed safe out there. It's been... I should never say it's fun, because, like, hey, if you're in the middle of severe weather and you hate it, then it's rude for me to say, oh, it's been fun. I have really enjoyed everyone's torment and suffering. Oh, thanks, guys. You just make this worth it.
Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Benton County in central Missouri until 12:30 a.m. CDT. At 11:25 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Holden to 7 miles north of Clinton to 6 miles northwest of Montrose, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Truman Lake, Truman State Park, Warsaw, Lincoln, Cole Camp, Ionia, Palo Pinto, Lakeview Heights, Brandon, Crockerville, Zora, Racket, Mora, Edmondson, Haston, and Whitakerville. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If on or near Truman Lake, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to safe shelter now. Do not be caught on the water in a thunderstorm. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Missouri: Benton. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota. The National Weather Service in Grand Forks has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Hubbard County in north-central Minnesota, southeastern Beltrami County in north-central Minnesota, until 12:15 a.m. CDT. At 11:29 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Wilton, or near Bemidji, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bemidji, Black Duck, Lake George, Wilton, Ten Strike, Lavinia, and Turtle River. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Minnesota: Beltrami and Hubbard. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota. The National Weather Service in Duluth, MN has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Itasca County in north central Minnesota, northeastern Cass County in north central Minnesota, until 12:30 a.m. CDT. At 11:51 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of Lavinia, or 11 miles east of Bemidji, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Benna, Squaw Lake, Ball Club, Osland, Lake Winnebago-Shish, Spring Lake, Cass Lake, Sand Lake, Max, Rosie, Portage Lake, Ball Club Lake, Decker Lake, Dixon Lake, Sly, Whitefish Lake, Bowstring Lake, and Cutfoot Sioux Lake. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This storm has produced damaging wind and hail. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Minnesota, Cass and Itasca. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Dodge City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Scott County in west central Kansas, northwestern Lane County in west central Kansas, until 12:45 a.m. CDT. At 12:02 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Scott State Lake, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Scott State Lake around 12:10 a.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Lane and Scott. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Logan County in west central Kansas, southwestern Gove County in west central Kansas, until 1 a.m. CDT. At 12:10 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Scottsdale Lake, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Logan and southwestern Gove counties. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Gove and Logan. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Minnesota. The National Weather Service in Duluth, MN has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Itasca County in north-central Minnesota, northeastern Cass County in north-central Minnesota, until 1:30 a.m. CDT. At 12:25 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Ing'er, or 30 miles northwest of Grand Rapids, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hibbing. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Minnesota, Cass and Itasca. End of announcement. Heya! There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Dodge City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Scott County in west central Kansas, northwestern Ness County in west central Kansas, Lane County in west central Kansas, until 1:15 a.m. CDT. At 12:29 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hayley, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Hayley around 12:35 a.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Shields and Pendennis. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Lane, Ness, and Scott. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Lincoln County in southwestern Nebraska, southwestern Custer County in central Nebraska, until 1:45 a.m. CDT. At 12:54 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northeast of Maxwell, or 19 miles east of North Platte, moving east at 25 mph. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Callaway, Brady, Maxwell, Etna, and Vroman. This includes Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 189 and 207. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Custer and Lincoln. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Dawson County in south-central Nebraska. Until 1:45 a.m. CDT. At 12:58 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Brady, or 23 miles east of North Platte, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Dawson County. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 209 and 223. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Hastings. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Nebraska, Dawson. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. The National Weather Service in Dodge City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Ness County in west central Kansas, northern Lane County in west central Kansas, until 2 a.m. CDT. At 1:10 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Pendennis, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Arnold around 1:30 a.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties, in Kansas, Lane and Ness. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Dawson County in south-central Nebraska until 2:30 a.m. CDT. At 1:39 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Willow Island, or 19 miles northwest of Lexington, moving southeast at 30 mph. Hazard, tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Cozad and Willow Island around 1:45 a.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Lexington. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 209 and 239. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Hastings. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska: Dawson. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new flash flood warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a flash flood warning for northern St. Clair County in west central Missouri until 8:15 a.m. CDT Saturday. At 2:01 a.m. CDT, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Appleton City, Osceola, Lowry City, Monaga Springs, Johnson City, Iconium, Harper, and Truman Lake. This includes the following low water crossings: Monaga Creek at NW 1301 Road and Rickey Creek at NW 603 Road. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Many flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued for the following counties in Missouri: St. Clair. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Phelps County in south-central Nebraska, northeastern Gosper County in south-central Nebraska, southeastern Dawson County in south-central Nebraska, until 3 a.m. CDT. At 2:13 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Johnson Lake, or near Lexington, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. This storm has produced hail up to tennis ball size in Gothenburg and Kazad. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lexington around 2:20 a.m. CDT. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 229 and 254. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Nebraska: Dawson, Gosper, and Phelps. End of announcement.
think we're back. Oof. Never touch OBS. Yeah, baseball-sized hail's not very good. The destructive storm in Nebraska. 2.75-inch hail. I may officially shut down the stream sometime tonight. Give my poor computer that hasn't been rebooted in like half a month a smidge of a break. I guess I should make sure on my own phone that I'm still live. Well, pretty much the only thing I've been doing is touching OBS and then it crashes and then I'm really fast on the uptake of launching it again and starting the new stream. Well, new in air quotes. For this poor computer. I don't know how to see uptime on Windows. Oh no, I can hear myself on my phone. Let me mute that. I wonder if what the Windows subsystem for Linux, does it have uptime? It has actually been up 15 days and 11 hours. Apparently, assuming uptime in Windows subsystem for Linux is accurate. For good or bad, I've been letting these streams go for basically like 24 hours, sometimes longer, which means there's never a recording of it. Leave no trace. Now I better zoom out Tornado HQ in case I do end up leaving this up. I have a whole lot of tools that do not auto-pan to where things are going, which is another reason I'm not using like Radar Omega for the stream. I use Radar Omega and Radar Scope personally. I don't use Scope on Windows though. I don't want to have to pay for it again. I'm a cheap bastard. Maybe I shouldn't be admitting that. And someone suggested in one of the YouTube comments, hey, you should get GR level 2. Like, that thing's like $300. For that kind of money, it better do my taxes. Beryl's rotation is starting to look a lot more organized. Probably need to fix the images in the top right. It's more confusing now that you can kind of see what's underneath. If I toggle it, you can see the map that's underneath. You shouldn't be able to. Suppose I could make the background white. I believe it's GR2 analyst, specifically, that someone recommended. I think, what, GR level 3 is $70 or something? And of course, if you've got, like, I don't know, a loose sense of things, you could just keep rebuilding Windows to get brand new free trials. There it is, $250 for GR2 Analyst. I'm sure it's great and all, but I don't know about that. GR level 3 is $80. They're both very expensive, in my opinion. I paid, I think, $30 for Radar Scope on Mac ages ago. Yeah, exactly what you said. Very expensive. Of course, like, considering that I'm on Radar Omega's Alpha subscription, which I think comes out to like $13 a month after tax. So I probably at this point have paid for GR2 Analyst in subscription fees. You know, I think I tried WSV3, but it didn't want to run on like a virtual machine. And I guess I can see their point, because that would be a way to maybe get some free trials out of it. But like, that's my situation with some things. Also, I'm hesitant to lock into anything that requires Windows. Just in case. I'd love to switch to Linux. The thing that sucks, though, like if I remember right, OBS, you can share scenes back and forth between Linux and Windows without a problem. Try to do that with Mac. Like the audio settings are so different that you end up having to... I don't know if it's still true, because this would have been 2022, I think, so like 2 years ago. But with the Mac stuff, I think I ended up having to manually edit out the JSON, or the JSON, so that it wouldn't try to... It was something weird. Like, it just would not let me have audio output settings or something. If we could lose this severe thunderstorm warning, I could maybe feel like I could shut the stream down and reboot. Literally. Oh yeah, $25 a month? And I guess is it only one PC? So basically I'd be paying $25 a month to run it off the streaming computer and not be able to actually touch it otherwise. You're gonna have to tell me what you mean by the headers. so it looks like the 5% tornado chance later today. What is that? Starting in 4 hours. Persists. The 2% area is not as large as it had been, though. So I guess that's good. You're not obviously able to see what I'm looking at, but yeah. Oh, so like a map legend, that kind of thing? Yeah, when it comes to colors, that is one of the problems on some level with weather. Like, you could tune to one, like, channel, like a CBS or an NBC or something, and, like, one color means one thing for one broadcast network, one color means something else. And I'm guilty of that, too. Well, like, Tornado HQ doesn't distinguish between confirmed tornadoes and just bog standard tornadoes, as I like to keep saying. I'm gonna use that expression whether I know what it means or not. But like the map I've been working on for this stream, that's gonna get rebuilt along with everything else. If it's observed, it's like this pinkish purple. And then, like, the NWS is guilty of stuff. Like, I believe it's a storm prediction center under NOAA. You know, on the watch map, red is a tornado watch, and blue is a severe thunderstorm watch. But if it's like the National Weather Service under NOAA, it's like yellow is a tornado watch, and now I don't remember what color a severe thunderstorm watch was. So it's like even the government has not decided, all right, we're going to consistently use this color scheme across our agencies. I'm probably gonna step away, but I am still considering like a full takedown of the stream tonight. I needed the watch hours before, so I very much left it up even when the computer was struggling. I had one weird problem where going into full screen on certain things would like take 20 seconds. Like it would black out completely and I'd be like, oh no, what's happened? And then it'd eventually come back. And I don't know what happened because I didn't actually reboot, but at some point it stopped doing that. So I was like, okay, that's great. I love computer problems. Speaking of computer problems, one of the reasons I haven't switched to Linux is that one of the test builds that I've been playing with of OBS will completely crash out every so often. I'm pretty sure it's because I have like an uncaught exception in one of my pieces of JavaScript code. But like still, why is that crashing OBS entirely? That's disturbing. Yeah, it would be nice if there were universal and standard warning colors. However, on the other hand, we'd have maybe like a storm prediction center type of situation where like it started out one way and now it doesn't make any sense, but they're committed to the old way. And what I'm talking about is the names of the categories that started out as what? Slight and high, I think might have been the original. Then it was slight, moderate, and high. Okay, that makes sense. And then, I don't remember which year, but they added in marginal and enhanced. The marginal is fine-ish. though marginal and slight is kind of like, which one's which? But enhanced, almost everybody thinks enhanced is worse than moderate because it sounds worse in English, but it's actually less of a threat than moderate. Moderate is right below high, so it's just a mess. The social sciences when it comes to weather are kind of a mess. Boo. Boo that he's using red for severe thunderstorm warnings. It's all very confusing. Okay, I'm getting up and walking away. Hayley here. That sounded kind of weird. I'm going to shut down the stream for real this time. Give my computer a reboot. But I'm not going to schedule the new one until I can verify that everything's working. I'm just paranoid. Yeah. Anyway, signing off for the first time legitimately in half a month. I'll see y'all on the flip side. I'm going to wait until I can hear myself on stream saying this. Just, oh my God. I don't know if you can hear me listening to myself on my phone. Anyway, I'm going to make sure that this message went out, so to speak, before I hit end broadcast. Oh, yeah.